I will sing the song of my people.
My name is Samuel L. Dinklage. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
I legit thought, like, when I heard that fucking tone of voice, I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, the Great Zambolini.
My name is the Great Zambolini.
So,
That fucking bard. That fucking bard.
That bard is coming back at some point. We have established he's a world hopper.
Hang on. Let me, I made a chain. I got a different picture now. So my character has been out and about. He's gotten beardy.
It occurs to me that someone in this chat has not met the Great Zambolini yet.
Nope.
Look forward to it.
I'm sorry, I heard the title Bard and my brain turns off.
That was probably the most useful fucking bard that I have ever encountered.
That character is what Kai is trying to do, but done right. And done well.
A character that doesn't fight, and yet actually fucking backs everyone up.
so
Unless it was 4th edition, in which case he does fight and he outdamages everyone.
Yes, but to be fair, in that game, words are literal magic. So that one was appropriate.
Fucking goddamn Greybeard.
Yes, he was essentially Greybeard in that one.
So currently,
Yeah, he spoke the words of power and they were jazz. Unfortunately.
the party is split up with Emmett and Samuel in the native camp, like you said. And Rika is there too. He's been healed. We have fast forward like a day or so. And unfortunately, Rika is still a little out of it. Meanwhile, Baijan is in Strawberry after having a genius plan to kill the sheriff, which definitely went his way, I guess.
I guess.
Well, he killed somebody.
So it's the New Year's has gone by, and people were celebrating a little. Coralie, you were hanging out with Coralie for a little bit. You sent your application into the US government, and they said that you have to wait for the response for quite a while.
Strawberry by Tree Fitty.
And yeah, you guys are little separated currently.
Yeah. So what was Samuel L. Dinklage doing in the camp?
Hell if I know.
Probably just hanging back.
Yeah, we sat here for a couple days, and I've been eating my rations, basically, you know, because I didn't want to eat the native food. I don't know what the native food is, but spoiler warning, it's people.
You don't know that.
Some of it it's people, yes.
So I was like, spoiler warning, it's people, but my character doesn't know that, but my character also doesn't want to eat their food. So I got my own food and I got my blackberries.
Well, shit.
Because they announced to us when they were telling their sob story that they were given spoiled food, and that the dumb motherfuckers took long enough. Like it took them a little while to figure out that the food was spoiled. Then I'm not gonna touch the current food because they might not still have figured that one out.
Fuck me sideways, Sam probably partook. And Rosinante definitely did if they offered.
Well, Rosinante thankfully doesn't give up crap.
That is true, this would not be the first taste of human flesh Rosinante gets.
And far as you know, they just gave you some flesh. Meat.
It's just the least ripe.
I As long as it's not obviously spoiled.
It's they gave you some long pig, they said.
I guess Sam's a cannibal now.
Well,
See, I would give you an insanity point straight off the bat, but since you didn't know that it's human flesh, well...
oh, there's Guy. The fuck is that? Marcus, you speak Finnish. What does it translate to?
Nothing.
What is that? What is that?
It's caviar.
Alright, fuck it, I'm gonna go Google it.
I literally just googled it. It's caviar.
Russian pancake.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting too. How are you getting caviar?
Well, I typed in Linus, and caviar was the first thing that popped up.
No, yeah, it's Russian
I
pancakes.
copied
I'm getting a lot of recipes for Russian pancakes.
Okay, yeah, it's transfer the Linus, which is the pancake, and serve warm with the caviar. That's the first thing. That's why I said caviar.
I didn't realize the Russians had pancakes. I thought it was just sadness all the time.
Yes, you can't eat sadness.
Are you sad right now, Kai?
He's not here to answer you.
He might be in the stream chat. You never know. He spies on my campaigns.
I figure if he wanted to listen in, he'd probably be in this voice chat.
You never know.
So, we've established that Baishan is in Strawberry.
Yep.
Sam accidentally became a cannibal and does not yet know this. And where was Sam?
Well, I went out to go
Samuel
deal
was...
with the Mad Dog, and I, with the assistance of 2 others, murdered the fuck out of him.
Okay, but that already happened, correct? You killed Mad Dog?
Yep.
Yeah, so it's been a few days now.
So you're coming back to the camp?
I've already been in the camp. Like
Yeah, at this point, both of you would be at the camp.
We returned roughly the same day. I've just been sitting in a camp, essentially waiting for Rika to get back on his feet.
Okay, so for role-playing purposes, you're currently in the same camp as Sam.
Yeah.
Yes.
Lovely. That's what I wanted to know.
Yeah, you two are together. Baishan is alone. Technically, Coralie's with him, but not really.
Like they managed to mend his arm. Like, now it's just kind of a situation of, like, waiting for the fever to break for him to come to, and then we can get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's still a little unconscious.
Ah, I see. Well, then Sam comes over to Emmett. Emmett, how are you doing?
I'm fine.
Do you know anything new about Rika? Is the fever breaking? How is he?
Looks to be broken. Or at least what I can get out of that Yahoo over there, and I point to the shaman.
Wonderful. It seems the savage medicine is quite useful.
For the most part. Although I'm hoping I won't find myself stuck here too longer. People here have been giving me some shifty looks.
I suppose this much is natural. You do look a lot like the kind of people who have been harming them. Even though you are, of course, a noble knight.
Now, I suppose I do look like the people who've been harming them. Then
Incidentally,
again,
I heard about what the head of the ranch hands did. It was a good thing of you to punish him. I wish I could have been there.
I wish you could have too. Maybe a good friend here wouldn't have been so injured.
Yes. It does make me feel better about the previous altercation.
Certainly so.
Although I wish we had known that at the time. And not simply blindly attacked them.
I've been meaning to ask you a question, if you would indulge me.
Certainly, comrade.
What's with this, old nightstick?
He looked around. Nobody close. Can I be honest with you for a moment?
Certainly.
You see that I'm a black dwarf, right?
Yeah, that's as obvious as the sun.
Now, the white folk, they don't like us blacks very much. They don't like us dwarves very much. And now, black dwarf? That's not a good combination.
No, I suppose not.
Now, as long as they think I'm crazy, they treat me with scorn, sure, with contempt, they laugh at me. That's much better than being treated with violence. Because if they find out that the black dwarf is not insane, but rather intelligent, crafty maybe even, how long do you think before the first stones fly?
That's one clever con you're pulling.
Ah, 'tis what I learned in the circus. Well, freak show. It was an easy act to fall into. After all, it's been what I've been doing my whole life. And it has a side benefit that, as long as people laugh at me, they seem to easily forget that there's a dangerous bear right next to me.
Oh. You're a lucky man to be able to walk around with a bear like that.
I truly am, although Rosinante does eat a lot.
I'd imagine so.
It has made for many a lean winter.
So then, speaking as, me knowing this information now, how have you actually felt about our activities thus of late?
It was fucking dangerous for us. If anyone had escaped that, and seen that there was a black dwarf riding on a bear on it, well, Rosinante and I would have had to flee very fast, very far.
How do you think I feel? And I point towards the deputy badge, still firmly placed on my shirt.
Fair enough, but you're somewhat less easy to identify in the dark. Don't forget, it was night.
It was night?
There was a lot going on. They could have missed the badge. They could not have missed the bear. There's a reason I was hiding behind a house.
That made sense. Although I figured you just didn't want to involve yourself in any of that ugliness. To be fair, neither did I. I was trying to scare him away.
Well, it did leave a bit of an unpleasant taste in my mouth. But mainly, I could not be seen anywhere close to that. Hell, even if I hadn't participated but just stood there, that would have been too much.
I still think about that farmhand I killed.
It's a good thing to not take death too lightly. A rare thing too.
It's a weird feeling now. I used to think nothing of it. It was normal.
You used to kill then?
I used to kill a lot of people.
I see. Ones that deserved it, or?
I was a bad man. Let's put it that way.
I see.
I did a lot of people wrong.
And you've left that behind, mostly?
I hope so.
I find it strange. Even after I ran away from the freak show, I kept a lot of the mannerisms. The entirety of the act, my favorite company. It's weird. I tried so hard to get away from it, and yet I kept most of it with...
Some people say people don't change.
Well, some people do change, some don't.
Personally, I don't know. But I have to believe that I do.
Well, finding the need to change is probably the best first step. Oh, and I'm sure I don't have to say this, but this little talk stays between us, okay?
Obviously.
Lovely. Would not appreciate stones flying. At least not in the direction of my head.
Don't worry, I'll stand in front of a few of them.
Thanks. So, what do you think about our plans going forward?
Well, I've had a conversation with that native fella. Not any of the
Sean,
ones.
you mean?
Yeah. He fancies me becoming the sheriff. Now, how he plans on doing that is beyond me current. That's his plan. I know Rika wants good firm control of that town. And quite frankly, from what I've learned about the denizens of that place, the owners of that town, regardless of whatever happens, they need to be deposed of their positions. That place is ever going to stand right.
Let's face it. You know exactly how Baishan and Rika are going to handle that one.
I know. And I can't pretend like for a second that I can do. I can put a stop to that in any other way.
Truly wish I could. Then again, I don't think with these people it's a big loss.
No.
How the hell anyone thought Coralie would make a good leader, I don't know.
I don't know either. I've had a few sparse conversations with her. She seems alright, but she doesn't seem cut out for any of the work that we do. Yeah, I don't blame her for keeping her distance.
Look at her. Look at her clothes. Look at her mannerisms. The casual disregard against other races instead of a more visceral one. You can tell that woman grew up on a plantation.
You know, I've seen the way she carries herself. Do you remember when I said to her back at the train station?
I honestly do not.
I said she didn't look look like a Southern Belle. The way she carried herself, she acted more like a Northerner. You seen the way she dresses, and yet she's got that fishing gear and everything?
I would consider that more of a hobby, probably. My read on the situation is she is the daughter of a plantation owner.
Probably.
What the hell she's doing here, I have no clue whatsoever.
I don't know either, but something about her, it's just, it just feels all fishy to me.
Right, some things don't add up.
Then again, I haven't bothered to ask Baishan there what he's doing out here. So far away from that tribe of his.
I'm not entirely sure I want to know. He has seemed a bit unstable to me.
Unstable as the rest of us?
Yes, but even among us, a bit too quick to resort to violence.
Well, that just might be in his nature.
It may. Though for obvious reasons, I happen to not be a big proponent of the thought that your nature completely dictates your actions.
Suppose you're right. I got a question before any of this. Was this the first time you ever killed someone?
No, not even close. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you were there when Rocinante tore apart one of those bandits.
Yeah.
We've had our fair share of altercations.
I imagine you got a good means of hiding any kind of unfortunate accidents with that bear there.
That is certainly one way to put it. Although it can sometimes take a few days for all the evidence to disappear.
I gotta say, it's been a long while since I've ever had to fight or do anyone in. Those road agents, ones outside the town of Strawberry, that was the first amount of serious altercation that I've dealt with in a long time.
I've had quite a few unfortunate encounters with those over the years. I do spend a lot of time in the wilderness. You have no idea how hard it is to keep a bear fed. Especially the one that hasn't ever lived in the wild itself.
I know how hard it was to keep my wife fed.
Depending on whether she was pregnant, that might be similar.
Nah, I would never would have considered kids. She was a frail but fierce woman.
She's no longer with you then?
No.
Sorry to hear that.
Cholera took her 4 years ago.
One of the more unpleasant diseases.
Yep, cholera took her, then the bank took my house. I've been just doing odd jobs for the past 4 years now. This was the first actual real job that I've had in years.
So what you're saying is, despite the fact that you're currently in an Indian camp, waiting for our leader to get better so he can take over a town by unlawful means, things are looking up.
As ever, especially considering someone's trying to get me the position of sheriff. I would have expected I would have been shot to death in some bar fight before that would ever happen.
It is ironic with what little you told me about your past, isn't it?
Yep. From the opposite side of the law to the right side of the law. Although to be fair, since I'm working for Sammy, still the opposite side of the law.
True. I suppose it is life's little ironies that make the life worth living.
Yep.
Give a certain spice to existence.
Have you tried any of the food here?
I have. It's not too bad. I've certainly had worse.
They mentioned that they had some spoiled foods sent to them. And
Yes,
based on what we got around here, looking around, because this whole area is wintered out. I have a sinking suspicion that they might still have some of that spoiled stuff around. Doesn't look like there's too much game.
Well, the meat we were given seemed fairly fresh.
Yeah, but I'm running low on fish. Oh, I'm running low on food in general. But I found me this fishing pole, so I'm gonna see what I can fish up over in that lake right there.
Oh, I've got some travel rations left myself, but I have run out of chickens and other food stuff for Rosinante.
I'll see what I can't pull out of that lake over there.
Oh, if we were really lucky, a few fat salmons would do for the day. Here, it may not be much, but I suppose some of my travel rations could double as bait.
Alright. See what I can do. Now, Marcus, if you want to pan to someone else, here's your chance.
Well, I guess we can pan to Baishan.
He's the only one left yet.
So, Baishan, you've been in town, you filed a little paperwork, you killed the deputy.
My plan is to go hunting until
Murderer.
the rest of people show up in town.
Okay.
Because I am I'm trying to purchase that property so I can start up a tanning booth. In essence of selling tanned leathers and animal furs and meat and such.
Yeah,
So
makes sense.
that way, as a downtime action, I can say, "Hey, I'm operating my shop."
So you,
and make a little bit of money.
yeah. You can definitely sell them right now, even though you don't have your shop. I don't believe back at that time you really needed any kind of like.
No, I can set up a booth.
Yeah. You can literally sell it out of like a little booth or like on the streets.
So I'll set up. I'll go hunting until people show back up in town.
Or maybe even in the saloon. But yeah, you say, well, decide to go out hunting.
So I'm gonna set up 2 traps.
I assume that you're gonna take an extended test in this.
Well, that's 1 success each for each of my traps, because it can only catch one thing. And then outdoor survival front. And that's per hour. And so 4 hours, I get 1.
You don't need to do that. We're only gonna use the first
I
one.
tried so hard to get here as soon as I could. I was damn near speeding on the road. 45 was just a suggestion today because I was moving 90. I was like, I don't want to be late.
Because in this situation,
Well,
we're gonna assume that you're taking an extended test, which means that you take like 8 hours to hunt.
Oh, okay.
Which, you
wasn't
know,
aware of
grant
that.
you
And
bonuses.
with that, you get a plus 30 bonus.
Gotcha. See, I was under the impression that per check you get 1 thing.
No,
So-
no.
Okay. Gotcha.
You,
So
you can
plus-
do an extended test on any skill.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, set trap is you just set the trap, and if you succeed, you succeed. If you don't, you don't. Nothing came across your trap.
So we
But since I have 2 traps, I have to make that check twice. That's why I did that. So then the first roll was 43 versus it would have been 65, so that's 2 degrees of success.
Let's see, what do you get with 2 degrees of success? With just a success is a more small animal. With the 1 success, it's like slightly bigger, so 2 success. At the start.
I'm just gonna name some of these horses just because their current names are bothering me.
And look at that. You find a boar.
Alright, and what did I catch with my animal traps?
Let's see. Let's see if you catch anything yet with the animal traps. Because that only means that you set them up correctly. You know?
Yeah, and I got a 5 with a target.
And let's see how many
bonus.
degrees of success you did get. So
Yeah, it's 3 each.
3 each. With the first one, you managed to capture a wild chicken. Congratulations. With the second one, you managed to capture a rabbit.
Okay, I'm here. Officially.
Oh, no, Marcus. A successful trap, like a successful set trap test means you have trapped an animal.
Okay.
So can somebody give me just a quick short recap of just what I missed in a half an hour?
So,
Roleplay.
we started with me and Hollow's character Samuel.
Okay.
Basically, because your character is currently, unconscious.
Okay.
Like they mended your injury and whatnot. Now it's just a matter of like, you being here. But yeah, since you were basically just we're running with is that your fever is broke, but you're just asleep.
I got you. Still don't like bed rest.
Yeah. So basically, just me and Samuel had a long conversation. Just discussing the general events and everything. And now my character has left your side for the first time, and I think how long we would see it's the 30. what day is it currently in game?
Let's say the 1st of January.
Okay, so it's been we've been in this camp for 2 days now.
Okay.
This is for the first time I have left your side in 2 fucking days.
You are a real one. Shoutouts to you. Loyalty,
Basically-
gentlemen. Loyalty.
Basically, go fish.
But
Go fish. I get you
pull some
for
fish
food.
out of that fucking lake, so we have food for the bear and for
Okay.
all of us in general.
So, I guess when I would wake up, I would be asking for, my people. You know what I mean? Asking if there's anybody in camp that can, check on so I can get, a full debrief of what the chieftain said. Or did we not speak to the chieftain yet?
What he did after we, did the deed to Mandog was, he gave us a gold nugget, which was worth, a lot of money.
Yeah, I got that in the inventory. I think that was last session.
He gave, Baishan a native bow,
Okay.
and when the time comes, they will assist us.
Yes. That's what I was looking to hear. Okay, cool. All right, how's Dinklage? Mr. Dinklage doing?
Well, he is currently on the phone.
I'm back.
Dinklage!
Hello.
What's up, buddy?
Are you awake again, or are we talking out of character?
I
Out
would-
of character currently.
Out of character. I think I'm still sleeping.
But in fact, yeah.
I'm good. How about you?
So Bashan spends a lot of time just hunting, like a day or two, I would assume. So he'll catch up to the current time that they are rolling in.
Okay.
And meanwhile, one of the natives comes up to you and says, "Your friend's fever is breaking." He seems to be fine.
My character went out fishing. I'm actually going to give you that fishing check, which I believe would be outdoors.
Outdoor, yeah.
Since there's no trade skill fishing. Now, I'm hilariously bad, but I'm gonna try. I'm actually a god, never mind.
Yeah, no, you don't
Never mind, I am
exactly
a guy.
catch any like big fish, but you manage to catch like, I don't know what's in there, like mackerel.
Perch would probably make more sense.
Yeah, something like that. It's not exactly anything huge, but hey,
Like this is perch. If you've never seen it before, it's commonly the first fish that anyone ever catches.
You find
They're
like
they're really small.
let's see. Yeah, but you take like a long time to do it, so you gain, let's see how many fish you get, let's see. 34. Ah, 4. Enough for pretty much to feed you and Samuel for 2 days. Pretty much. If you ration it out.
Yeah, so eventually I come back to the camp, but that'll be when I come back to the camp.
Yeah, you come back into the camp and they let you and Samuel know, oh, your friend's fever is breaking. You should check on me.
I run down to where he was being seated for the duration of his illness. Well, not illness.
And yeah, you go into the tent that Ricker Kane is kept in, and he's now waking up from a huge fever.
I kind of look up at him. Is this Baishan in the room right now, or is this Walter?
Baishan is in Strawberry.
Oh, Baishan's in Strawberry? Okay, so it's,
Yeah,
it's Walter.
yeah.
Okay.
I stayed behind. He bounced.
Okay. Well, you gotta have somebody in the city
Yeah.
to maintain order.
He
So
murdered the deputy. I just want you to know. He murdered the fuck out of a deputy out of character.
Oh, okay. Well, we don't know that IC though.
Yeah, we don't know that IC out of character. He murdered the fuck out of a deputy, skinned him, and like hit him in the woods. It's fucked up.
Shit happens. So like I would reach out for your arm, Walter.
I'd hand it out.
Did we get him?
Yeah, we got him.
My character kind of like a calming like face with like kind of like a sly smile as he like utters motherfucker.
I grab like my water skin to give you like a drink of the water.
Yeah, my character probably be hella thirsty, so you know, I'm gonna drink a lot of that water to try to stay hydrated. And I said I need to speak with the chieftain when we have time.
Well, you can certainly do that. Just take your time right now. That was one hell of a fight.
I say yes. I say when you get a chance, I say if you can bring the chieftain in here so I may speak with him to discuss the business for the future. I said, where's Mr. Dinklage and Baishan?
Mr. Dinklage is here with me in this camp right now. He's sitting by the fire. I went out fishing to try and bring in some extra food. As for Baishan, he rode back to Strawberry.
I said, and what about Colton Scott? Is he okay?
Yeah, Colton's fine.
Okay. I say, very well. I said, I'll stay in here until I can get my bearings. And then when I'm feeling up to it, I'll step up to speak to the chieftain.
I'll give you a tip of my hat and I'll walk out of the tent. I walk over to Dinklage. I'm like, well, do you believe in magic?
Magic, no, but the providence of the Lord, of course.
Well, that boy in there just woke up.
Wonderful! Let us greet the Lord, Rika, then.
Hold on, guys. I'll be back in like a minute.
I just like to point out Rika is one of the toughest sons of bitches out there in the Wild West right now.
With a toughness in the 20s.
The toughness in the 20s, and he's one of the toughest motherfuckers.
All the while.
Either that or the luckiest motherfucker in the Wild West.
Emmett's got a toughness of 49.
Yeah, I know.
It's not like it matters though, because what Emmett truly has is strength. We were talking about this. My fucking carry weight is absurd.
Oh my god.
Where everyone else can like, Baishan, how much can you carry again?
350.
590. I could fucking bench press a car.
My God, let me see how much I can carry. Where do I look at weight capacity?
Look at it's your strength times 10.
Yeah, I can't carry nothing. It's a joke. Don't even.
Oh, so I can carry 470 pounds?
I can fucking pick shit up over you. That's fucking glorious.
I mean, yes, I'm not that strong.
Okay.
Well, it's not exactly pounds. They don't have a system for the weight that it actually is. It's just encumbrance value.
If I get a little bit more, I could feasibly walk around with plate.
Because I can tell you right now, a full set of leather armor does not weigh 70 or 80 pounds.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no.
It's just 70 of the encumbrance. It's just how much your character would be able to feasibly carry on them, versus like how much it actually weighs.
So
like full plate armor is realistically apparently roughly the same weight as football gear. But walking around with full plate armor and a backpack and a bunch of other bullshit is not feasible.
Yeah, full plate armor actually weighs more than football gear. I've worn it. It's a 50 pounds worth of gear.
No.
Which
But
really
because
isn't a lot.
Because of the way that it's shaped, it doesn't weigh 50 pounds.
Like 50 pounds
It's
is
shaped,
nothing.
yeah, it's shaped so that the weight is primarily
Be right back again. Get
all
role playing.
encompassing, rather than
Yeah.
30 pounds of weight on your shoulders. No, it's like 10 pounds of weight on your shoulders. Plus it's pressing into your back to keep you having the right posture.
Yeah. I mean, it has to be. Because otherwise you would just. Yeah, how are you gonna fucking fight in it?
Well, most people didn't. They wore it when they were riding horseback. Your typical foot soldier never wore foot plate in his
Well,
life.
no, I know you're not your typical foot soldier.
So my character would get up. I would find like a sturdy kind of like, I want to say like walking stick. You know what I mean? Something to like leverage my body, because I'm assuming that like, I've been unconscious for 2 days, so
Yeah.
a little bit of rigor mortis would kind of set in. So take me a little bit of time to get my bands, but like something to kind of
Certainly
hold
hope
me
you
up.
don't have rigor mortis.
Huh?
Is it-
Certainly hope you don't have rigor mortis.
Not
Okay,
rigor
sorry
mortis.
about that.
That's when you die. What's that thing? The
it's just,
stiffness.
You're just real stiff.
There's a word for it though. It's not rigor mortis, but it's like,
Well, rigor mortis is when the body gets stiff when you die.
yeah, when you die. But like there's one that happens when you're unconscious for too long, and your body goes into like a sleep. It happens to unconscious people. Like people that have been unconscious for like weeks and weeks and weeks. Their body is in a
Coma?
That's when they atrophy the muscles.
atrophy. Thank you, atrophy.
That
Yeah.
is something different, though. That's when your muscles actually build back.
Start eating themselves.
So like, would I? You think I would have atrophy right now?
No, that's at least several weeks, if not several months.
Oh, okay, cool. So then maybe I wouldn't need the walking
Atrophy
stick.
is when you've spent so long not using any muscles that they've begun to shrink
Okay,
Yeah.
because your body no longer sustains.
I got you.
So-
So then, like, I should be fine to get up and move around then.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
the moving is a little slow and sluggish, but yeah, you're fine.
Okay, cool. So then I'm gonna get up and like,
Yeah,
step out of the tent and look immediately for the chieftain.
yeah, you go into the chieftain's tent and they let you in. They,
Yep.
there you see
You see the
Mr.
chieftain.
Red Bear, and he takes a look at you, and it's like,
Mr.
Are you
Red Bear, his
fine?
advisor, two bears high-fiving, and his prime associate, John Goodhorse, Native American activist and sex offender.
Are you fine?
I'd say I am feeling quite well.
You still look a little pale.
I say that's okay. I say I'll be just fine. I appreciate your shaman's help, as well as your people, caring for my people, or our people, I should say now. I say now that Mad Dog is gone and he is no more, and the threat to your society is finished, I said I would like to get Mr. Walter over here, and I would like for you to gather 4 of your best men to accompany us back to Strawberry, your strongest of warriors, so we can start the preparation on preparing to move in more Native Americans into the town. Basically, out of character, what I'm asking him is to recruit 4 of his gang, like 4 of like his strong soldiers, right?
Like he
So
has
to be under kind of like Walter's care, so Walter can like basically become the sheriff and have his own men at his disposal to help with the law and order of the town. Obviously, Walter, I want you to recruit like some white faces too, but since there's going to be 2 different communities, I'm aiming to have white deputies and Native American deputies.
Yeah, I get you.
You get what I'm saying? And you would probably be in here for this too, as well as Mr. Dinklage if he wasn't tending to his bear at that moment.
He would be honored to be present.
I would say bye, Sean, but he's in Strawberry.
Well, we do not have strong warriors left after... healthy strong warriors after... Mad Dog's reign. But I'll see what we can do.
I nod. And I say, I hope that we can become prosperous together. And I say, I would like for you to continue to be the elder for the Native American tribes within the city. So basically, I'm hoping to create kind of like a function to where the whites and the Native Americans can coexist within the city. You know what I'm saying? With me like spearheading both of these factions and creating prosperity. Basically making it to where money is the only real thing that matters in Strawberry. You know what I mean? And try to create one populace that understands each other. It may take time, but that's the goal. I say, okay. I say, well, Red Bear, I'll give you a couple of hours to prepare. And you just let me know when you're ready. I said I'm going to try to find something to eat as I head out of the tent. It's been 2 days. The character's probably famished.
I'm just sitting there like, trying to work my way around, like getting these, the fish I caught. Heat it up.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, some time passes and let me see. Can they provide any kind of a warrior to you?
Even if it's only one, you know what I mean? Whatever they got that can truly help, Walter to secure his claim as deputy. I don't like that sound at all.
It's like they give me 3 9-year-olds.
3 9-year-olds. Make it count.
You mean what's better than 127-year-old?
Oh my god. You. Okay, so yeah, 2 hours passes and
We have gathered our best warriors. This is a fucking deal.
up to you, Rika Kane, Wolksy, Native American. Well, he doesn't speak any English, so he speaks in the native tongue, which thankfully you have, I believe.
Yep, I do.
And he's a little sickly, but he looks at you and looks determined and says, Red Bear said to follow you.
From what I can tell, is he like dying sickly, or is he just like malnourished, or like a cold, not doing well with the weather?
More like he might like little malnourished and a little like
Marcus is like he's got stage 4 dysentery.
No. He is a little malnourished because, well, obviously, yeah, all of them are. But he looks like, how to say it, like he might have some kind of like a disease that he kind of looks like, not like he's about to keel over at any second, but he definitely does not look like he's in
not at his
the
best.
greatest fighting shape.
He's not at his best, is what you're trying to say. But...
Does he look contagious?
No, doesn't seem like that.
I got you.
I mean,
that's what I was trying to see if he had like smallpox.
Might figure out. Well,
I guess I can make a check. What would this be?
But since heal is an advanced skill, you have no idea what the fuck it is.
Oh my god, it's advanced. Why don't we have anybody in medicine? Okay, so
But yes, he's like, I am ready.
I'm gonna ask him outright. I said, what's wrong with you?
I slept in Devil Mad Dog's blankets.
He has the pox.
He has pox. I put my mask on and I say, we won't be needed your services today.
Fairly well. Fairly well, I like. By accident, I'm so used to saying that.
I'm just gonna outright let Red Bear know that anybody that slept in Mad Dog's blankets or any blankets that look like him cannot come into the town because it's going to spread. It's going to make everybody sick.
That's the problem. All of them are sick.
Yeah, to be
all
fair,
of them?
Yeah, to be fair, yeah, it's funny that Marcus hasn't just been like, roll me toughness, because like you're in a village that has...
I didn't know they were all sick like this.
Like, the only capable warriors that they have is, well, capable like men are like workers, maybe. Let me see if they have any available workers either. Okay, yeah, they have a few healthy people. But since you requested warriors...
I'm just requesting healthy people at this point. They don't have to be warriors. You know what I mean? Like, they have to... I get a little sickly, but not smallpox. You know what I mean? Not something that can spread to the town that will endanger people within the city.
Yeah, what kind of a...
I'm glad Marcus has been kind and he has not been like, alright, now you guys need to roll toughness.
Oh, no. Maybe if you slept in the blankets that they have. Yeah.
Well, Marcus, that's we could get smallpox by it spread through person to person.
Yeah, I know, but not in this current situation.
Well, I know that's good. That's
as
good.
Someone who's actually had smallpox, it happens from touching the pus.
Yeah.
So the open sores.
If
the sores aren't open, you're perfectly fine.
Yeah. How the fuck did you get smallpox?
I was in the army. They give you smallpox so that you're not inoculated to it.
Oh.
Okay, yeah.
Literally, they give you active smallpox.
That's fucked up.
As an injection. Yeah.
Congratulations, you managed to get a... Since you now request healthy people, after you sent that one warrior pack who agreed to come with.
Yeah.
Is you managed to get a single healthy... Let's see, what is his job in this tribe? Fisherman. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see, what are his skills? Oh, outdoor survival. And that's it.
So Kai 2.0.
Can we take him?
Yeah, we can take him.
So the fisherman comes up to you with his net and is like, Red Bear sent me.
No, he speaks English. It's nice. And I look over to Emmett Walter and I say, what about him?
But you look at me?
Yeah. I'm basically asking you to evaluate him. Is he going to be a good deputy for you? He's healthy.
Not about as healthy we can get in this village.
I know how to use my net.
Good boy.
Alright. That'll work.
I say, what's your name?
Just throw it at everyone who's not me.
Give me a second actually to roll like a name. Because obviously I wouldn't have every single NPC in this village named. Let's see. Native. Old High German names. Yes. Clearly.
His name's Siegfried.
Rainer. Lanfranc. Yeah.
It's pronounced Rainer.
His name is Hanan Mivok. And he's equipped with the deadliest weapon in the game. The net.
Cool.
Oh, so you're saying he has an entangling weapon.
He does have an
Really hard to get
entangling
out of.
weapon.
That thing that's really hard to get out of.
Now only if he could hit with it.
Practice makes perfect, I guess.
So yeah, you have your single... I was gonna say warrior, but it's not a warrior. But a follower. Now with you.
The entangling is not what it was in fucking Warhammer 40k systems, but it's still pretty good. As a support tool. We get a plus 20 to hit if they get stuck in it. Honan Bear. And there's Eric Bear. And Donald Bear. And Isaac Bear.
Alright, so what are the names? Hanan, Millwork.
This one and that one over there.
Exactly. So yeah. Now you you have your guy with you. So which what are you gonna do now?
Shoot him with a gun. I mean, what?
Bang bang dead. They all turn hostile against you immediately.
Alright.
They
So
wouldn't even stand
wait,
a
what are their
chance.
names? I have to add them to the list of... What are the names of these people?
Hanan with oh, you want me to add them like sheets?
You don't have to do sheets. I just names, so I can.
Yeah,
like, I
the
can
other
put it-
guy who's willing to follow you was Hanan Mivok.
Okay, so it's Hanan.
Yeah, it's in the
Yeah, I got
Roll20.
you. Hanan.
I'm surprised Marcus didn't just start giving him Finnish names.
Hanan.
His name is Tero.
Alright, so his name is Hanan Millwork, right?
Yeah, Hanan
No,
Mivok.
This is
Ewok is the name of the tribe.
and this is Wita Wita.
Oh wait, so one is Hanan and one is Millwork. We got two people.
No, Ewok is the name of the tribe that Hanan is of.
Oh, okay. So his name is Hanan. So Hanan is
Oh
the guy.
yeah, you just use Hanan.
Okay. And then
The other guy who was willing to follow you but is sick.
Yeah, we're not bringing the sick guy.
Or Dakota? I don't know.
Or Dakota.
Thank
Or
you.
Dakota. But he's sick, so we can't bring him. So I don't wanna cause a plague in the city. That won't be good.
Is that how you plan on just deposing the local government? Getting all smallpox?
Smallpox in the
Wouldn't be a
city.
bad idea.
It wouldn't be a bad idea, but there's no way for us to control that.
Here's what he'll do: is he won't get them to touch the pustules or anything. He'll put them in a catapult and launch them at the city. Right after we raid the fort of Hernan Cortez.
Let me just really quickly find Mommy Rot in this game.
There is a fucking disease in this game called green pox, Marcus. Just use that.
So yeah. So now all gathered up. What shall... Well, not all, since, well, still Coralie and Baishan. But, we're gonna focus on the main party for now, since Baishan is still hunting. And tanning.
Failing at the tanning.
Failing at the tanning, yes. I mean, not that badly, so you're able to sell them, but they're not worth a lot.
So I think it's we've stayed here long enough. We should probably head back to Strawberry as we come up basically like with a plan on like taking over the sheriff's department, getting rid of the son and the mayor at the same time. We know what we must do to truly secure, you know what I mean, the city.
So yeah, welcome. You guys start heading back towards Strawberry.
Yep.
And you guys are following the road, so I won't need a navigation. Okay, yeah. That's E47. Already not snowing. Okay. Okay, yeah, nothing happens on the first bit of your journey. God damn it, I just fucking closed the random name generator.
Might as well keep it open, because when I'm playing, I ask names.
I'm gonna use a British name for this guy. Harris Nicholson!
I said, okay, Mr. Nicholson. I said, what do you do for a living?
Oh, I'm a traveler. I'm a writer.
A writer.
Yeah, I write books.
I kind of whisper over to Emmett. I said, we could definitely use a writer. Somebody who's good with words, if he's telling the truth.
You write to Strawberry.
I look at the man as we're riding with them. So, what brings you out here?
Oh, I'm looking for inspiration for my new book. Blue Moon and Clear Waters.
Blue moon and clear waters.
Indeed.
What's it about?
It's about the life in these parts.
And I say, before entering the town,
I was
say,
half
Emmett,
tempted to give you just like an autograph and he'd be like a complete dick and be like that. Enjoy.
And
So
before
I'm
we
just
let
going
him, I was like, well, then I spin the horse around there right outside of town.
Are they gonna roll perception on their way into town to see the deputy?
ooh, yeah. Can we roll perception?
Sure.
Unfortunately, I'm
plot.
too off from seeing it.
I don't think I'm gonna pass this check, but let's see. You know, our perception game is garbage. We're not the best at it. Here we go. No bonuses, just
I
rolling.
could spend a fortune
Fair.
to see
Nah, I
it.
just miss it. My character's, you know, he's
I
injured.
could spend a fortune point to see it, but I don't.
I don't know. What? I don't think my character would even be affected by it, honestly. Or maybe he would. I don't know. It all depends on the situation.
Alright, so no one saw my handiwork.
No, nobody saw it.
No. I mean, somebody has already found that body.
Yeah, but it was a poacher.
Yeah, the poacher and somebody
The poacher.
after that, like hours later, found it too.
So I'm gonna try to gather the boys, grab Colt and Scott, introduce everybody to our newest member, Honan, the Native American. I'm looking for Baishan, so I would ask Colton if he saw him. Would Colton know where you are, Baishan? Would he know about your plot?
Well, it's on the opposite side of the river as the general store, so it's by the blacksmith. You can't miss. You can't.
Oh, okay.
miss it.
Yeah.
So then, yeah, I guess Colton would know, and he would tell us, and then I would go over to you, Baishan, to let you know that we're here, that I'm alive, and you know, back to business as usual.
It is good to see you, Rika.
Yep, you know, I give you one of those forearm grab shakes that Rika likes to do. You see, he does it with his right arm. You know what I mean? To show that like his arm is still in working condition. But I let you know that it's happening today.
Very well. Perhaps we should speak in private about some happenings.
I said, yeah, let's go to the
I have a room in the hotel.
Oh, you do? Okay, cool. I'm about to say, because like we also can go to the little townhouse thing, the little crappy hut. Not a hut, but whatever the fucking old beat up place is too. But if you have a room, let's go to the room.
So I'll bring up a room in the hotel, I guess.
Yep.
And first I turn to Emmett and say, I am sorry that I must inform you I failed at getting the sheriff. I did get one of his deputies, though. You might have seen him out of town, I don't know. I hung him up from a tree.
I'm like looking at you a bit perplexed. I'm like, you killed one of the deputies?
Yes, it was a simple matter.
Huh. I suppose I should have expected that.
For what reason did you do this? Was he a wicked man?
The deputies here are all bought, yes. They are all wicked men.
And I look over and I say they're all like they all work for Mad Dog, and they're all a part of his posse. You know, when I was giving out smallpox to the Native Americans, they're all connected to each other.
See, such evil must be stopped, of course.
I say it's going to happen today. I said I'm going to try to talk to some of the deputies to see if we can get them to join us. Give them a chance to redeem themselves.
There is one. I tracked him back to his home. He seems to be a good man.
I say, so we'll speak with him first. I said, very well. I said, let's go find him. How many deputies are in the town? As I look over to you, Walter, how many do we have stationed in the city?
I believe he had about 4 deputies. Plus
Minus
me would
1.
make 5. Now there'd be 4 deputies
Yeah,
in
you're
total.
aware of 4.
So there's 1 that's dead, minus you, so that's 3. So we have 3 deputies left. And then we have...
And 1 is good.
1 is good,
That's
so
2.
then 2. Plus the sheriff, okay. I say, well then, I said, let's go ahead and go check on these, this 1 deputy that's good. I want to go see him immediately.
His home is not far from here.
Okay, so let's go. I'm gonna head over there then, immediately.
You go where the house. Baishan leads you since he knows what it is. And you go up to the door.
Yep. A knock.
Yeah, thanks for a few seconds. And a woman comes up to the door and opens it and says, yes?
I'm gonna whisper to Rika, this is his wife. He has 2 children as well.
And I take off my hat, I place it to my chest, and I say, I'm sorry to bother you, miss. I said, is your husband home?
Oh, you're a friend of, my husband's?
Yes. Well, not a friend per se, but I hope to be.
Husband.
I have a business
plural.
proposition for him.
She's a fucking polygamist.
I see. Well, my husband is currently on the job. Doing his duty.
Okay, I said I will go find him. Do you know where he's at currently?
No.
I said, okay, might as well take the sheriff's office then.
That's where Emmett walked down to the sheriff's office.
Emmett, yeah, you walk into the sheriff's office and you find it that it's pretty empty. There's like one clerk there.
I'll look up to the clerk. You know where Sheriff Sam is?
He kind of takes his shorts down. Oh yes, Mr. Emmett, I believe it was. Ah yes, yeah, here you are, Mr. Emmett. Sam hired you, yes. Yeah, they're outside of the town. It seems that some time ago there was a murder witnessed. Well, a body found, actually.
Really now.
Indeed. Yes, haven't seen the body myself, but I hear it's a gruesome scene.
Well, that's some unfortunate news. I just got back into town.
Indeed, the sheriff demanded to send a message to the higher-ups. And the whole situation is in a little bit of panic currently. What are you being?
I was following up a lead on the Jackson 5 boys.
Us. Alright.
I went down to track them up by where they were holed up at.
Did they give any trouble?
I was trying to see exactly if I could take them on my own. Now that I know exactly what their defenses are, I think I can feasibly go in there and snuff them out.
Very well.
Based on their armaments, I don't think I'm gonna be taking any of them alive.
Anyways, I have to go back to my paperwork.
Sure.
Have a pleasant day, Emma.
I exit the sheriff's office.
So then I'd probably just be walking up at that point and see you, and I say, "Was he in there?"
Nope. Investigating some grisly murder.
Okay. So Baishan is with me. So Baishan, would you mention anything about a grisly murder?
Nope.
Nope.
Not here.
Yep. Cool. But you did mention you took care of the deputy, so maybe my character.
I did, but I'm not going to mention it in the middle of the
Yeah.
story.
So like, I guess we would head over there then. My character would just start heading over if they're investigating. It's safe to assume it's the one that you were talking about. I don't say that out loud, but you get what I mean.
Yeah, you walk by down the road, and little bits away from the town,
I go off into the woods.
you see a small grouping of people gathered as... I almost said there's police tape, but no. You find, well, a little bit of a scene with people gathered up and quite a few deputies here and there.
In town? Or?
Outside. This was little bits away from the town.
Okay. What's the scene look like?
You approach, and one of the deputies recognizes you and lets you particularly in. And you see Baishan's, well, you don't know it's Baishan's, but you find a flayed corpse.
Now then, I managed to avoid the previous willpower check by not walking in that house when I saw a grisly fucking murder. But now I don't have that luxury, so...
Yeah, in
here's
this
my willpower
situation.
check.
Plus, it's been a few days. I'm sure the
I'm
crows
going to
at it.
fortune point that. Because, yeah, I might pass. I passed. So I just, I just fucking cringe. The side of it.
Yeah. You.
As I walk up and I look at the flayed body. Is it still in the tree or have they taken it down?
They have actually taken it down.
So I'm just like as I just see that flayed corpse, I just look at like the sheriff's there.
Actually, no, the sheriff is not there. It's like
Just the three deputy?
veteran deputy.
Yeah, so I'm just looking at like the deputies, and I'm just like, who in St. Peter's is that?
So, you go up to the veteran deputy, and he's one of the four that you met. He's like Sam's right-hand man, pretty much. He's like, oh, this is one of Sam's deputies. You came in a good time. I believe Emmett was your name.
Yep, Emmett Walter.
Yes, one of our deputies was apparently killed by them wildlings. That's our prognosis so far.
You think it was Red Bear and his ilk?
Most likely. They're known for this kind of a murder.
I've been trying to follow up some leads with Red Bear and his ilk. Especially after I finished my investigations of the Jackson 5 boys.
Really? Did you manage to find out anything about them?
Which one, the Jackson 5 or the Wildlings?
The wildlings.
While I was out investigating the Jackson 5, I stumbled upon some little fishing hovel. I thought I could ask the owner if I could stay there for the night to get out of the cold. When I walked inside his house and I found him tied up the same damn way. About maybe a 30-minute trek outside of that house, I found me one of them dead wildlings.
I say. Good. We have a starting point to start investigating them.
I managed to find them Jackson boys, though. Took me a damn while.
Well, we have no time to be dealing with them currently. We have more of a pressing matter if those wildlings are coming to town.
This might be a perfect time to strike.
Yes.
I gotta look at that dead wildling. He looked like he was cut up pretty badly, so at least that man went down fighting, but they was covered in some sort of pox. We're lucky that means they've all taken ill.
That is good to know. There always been outlaws, not following the rules that we have set out.
You want, I can guide you guys out there to that house where you can go search for them.
That is mighty kind of you.
About a day's travel to the north. Can't miss it. There's a big ass lake right next to it.
Let's see. Well, we shall get it up first and clean up here and get ready and gather up a posse.
I'll be waiting down by the sheriff's office. Once you finish gathering up, doing what you're doing, come by there and grab me. We'll ride out.
Alright.
Out of character. Alright guys, look. I just gathered them up. Now there's a pristine time for you guys to ambush them.
Yep. So I'm gonna walk up to them. Make sure before I do that, let's get in position in case it turns into combat. In case things get real. But I would like to try to convince them so we can maintain law and order in the town. That's the main goal. If we can get them to join us. But if not, then we put them 6 feet under. You know what I mean? Because we do now have them all together. So I'm gonna walk up when everybody gets in the position. So I'll let Baishan get in his hiding place, and Emmett Walker obviously by my side, and Mr. Dinklage. You know what I mean? Since we're like in the middle of nowhere.
I already rolled concealment. Got a 25 out of 51.
Nice.
But that was to walk up to that, that area in the woods, watching you guys talk and whatnot.
Watching,
Once
waiting.
I'm sitting still, it turns into 3 degrees of success.
Where is Dinklage at this hour?
You guys.
Is the bear trying to eat the flayed body?
You know, it might be.
Well, you're not allowed to approach since you're civilians.
I had something incredibly offensive to say, but I'm not going to say it, even if it is like period appropriate.
So
It was a reference to the Boondocks.
Boondocks.
Yeah, it was legitimately just gonna be like, as I'm like walking over to the dead body, I just look for a Dinklage. Is like, Dinklage, I'd let you walk over there and look at that body, but you a coon.
So I'm gonna walk over to the deputies that are there, and I say, "Hello, gentlemen."
Greetings.
Really
Yeah, you
love
go
that
up to
episode.
one of the other deputies and he's like, greetings, there's been a murder site, good citizen, where you're not allowed to.
How you doing, Robert? I'd help you with your baggage, but you a coon. That was a fucking funny episode.
I'd say I know that there's a dead body here and stuff. I said I want to actually talk to you three gentlemen. I say I'm gonna cut straight to the point. I say two of you gentlemen are on the take. Two of you gentlemen don't actually work for the law, and you guys are criminals. I said I have no problem with this. I say, but there needs to come to a new solution. I say the family that currently runs the town. I say they're not going to be running it for much longer. I say the Coopers, their days are numbered. And I said there's a new family that's moving into the town. The question is, when it happens, which side will you be standing on?
The man looks you confused. And it's like, the hell are you talking about? And points to his badge. You have any idea who you're talking to?
And I look over to the one that I know is good-hearted. And I say, these other men that you are standing here with, I said I spoke to your wife earlier today. And she's told us that you're a good
know
man.
which one of it is, because Baisha never described what he looked like.
It was like a general.
No!
It would have been a general. He's a white man.
He's a white man. God damn it, Bashan! Alright, let me see which one,
So far as you know, there's currently 8 deputies there, so...
You gotta phrase it as, I spoke with one of your wives today, and she said one of you's a good man. They'll just all sit there
And then your best guy would do an evaluate to see which one
out of
is
that,
a wife.
like out of that, I'd just describe his wife, and they're just gonna look at you and just be like, "Oh my god, this fucker went to my."
So one of your wives was very lovely, and I had a pleasant...
Damn you, Bashan's racism! You fucked us again.
Hey, I wouldn't be racist if white men didn't fuck me over every time I turn around.
Stop being so fuckable over. That might not happen.
I mean, we're talking
Yeah, that
generations
considers
of
fuckable.
being fucked over, so.
I mean, just look at that glistening mohawk.
I mean, it's not my fault. My fellowship's 30.
So I'm just going to tell them, I'm like, listen, I say, I understand that you guys have been loyal to the Coopers for quite some time, but that's not going to change the fact that there's going to be new ownership in the town. I said, I would like for you guys to join me, giving you a new opportunity to make money, more comfortability, and to avoid the greediness of the Coopers. I said, me and my crew are going to be taking over. And I say, I don't want to be too sentimental here, but we could definitely use more capable men like you. What do you say? New opportunity to make money? More growth? And I'm going to make a charisma check.
I believe in you.
It's not gonna work.
Well, Marcus, I believe that 10 begs to differ.
So 7 degrees of successes?
Well, he has the. Wait, do you have public speaking?
That's added.
Well, they're
Yeah.
not criminals.
I didn't ask for criminals. I said, do you have public speaking?
I have it.
Yeah.
No, I meant streetwise, yeah.
I didn't add streetwise to this roll.
But yeah, you roll for public speaking.
Yeah. Because I was talking to more than one person.
Yeah, he's he can affect roughly basically his fellowship times 10.
Let's see.
So 870 people if I'm talking to the public?
Basically.
That's a lot of fucking people, bro.
When you have Master Orator, it's your fellowship times 100.
Oh my god.
Let's see,
Which
1,
basically just means I
2,
speak to the world and they listen.
4, 5, 6, 7.
So he would affect all of them.
Let's see. What did you say, so Jacob? Okay, yeah. The deputy looks at you and says, "Yes, you would be correct. A marshal is coming over here and taking over the situation."
I say, so would you like to join me on this new endeavor?
We follow the United States government's rules set out. We do not join independent.
I say, we follow the United States government's law. We just don't follow the Cooper's law. They have to go. A new seat for mayor, I plan on running for it.
If you are correct, the oncoming marshal will find out if there is corruption within this town.
I say, yeah, but how long should the town suffer because the marshal took his sweet time to get here?
Because they have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah,
Suffer.
but with a charm like that, Marcus.
My character's pretty damn convincing.
He is.
Even if they don't know what I'm talking about, they know that my character believes what he's saying.
They do believe you. the poor problem is, yeah.
I can give them an example. I can tell them how the Coopers, go through the list on like how the Coopers charge the old man. You know what I mean? Crazy amounts of like taxes just to get rid of him, so they can like push their endeavors and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like how they hired the Mad Dogs to, put smallpox in the blankets against the
Don't ever hate that, by the way. Which you could lie to them, yes.
They well, that could definitely be you could definitely lie to them on that.
Yep.
The taxes that they charged is at minimum highway extortion and at maximum a violation of one of the amendments. You're
still
you're not allowed to tax in excess,
That is true.
especially in rounds of property. Like, there's states tax, there's federal tax. Property taxes, vary.
But far as they know, that's
there
been
is-
completely legal
there-
paperwork for that.
A teeny tiny fucking shack does not fucking denote $500 in taxes.
It does not. Not in this fucking lifetime.
So they're not exactly. It's technically a stalemate in this.
So yeah, keep it going with the well, you would know about the taxes.
But
Since I did explain that incident.
you see like one guy come over with like a small little like pushable cart, and they like put in the potty in it.
So I say, so are you going to join us or no?
When the election comes, we'll swear to the new
That's very well.
mayor or the new sheriff.
I say, so I need you three to do me one favor then. I'd say right here, I have $5 a piece for each of you.
We do not take bribes.
It's not a bribe. I say take this. I say run over to the next town over. I say go have a couple of drinks and come back.
They just
I need to roll.
they kinda, some of them take a look at you, and they kinda know what you're getting at, but some of them are duly appointed to safety of this town, so they take their job seriously. And as the situation states, the lawmen gather up the party into the cart, and they start like clearing out the scene.
Mm-hmm. Are they going to take the money and leave? And come back in a week? I mean, $15 is a lot of money.
Would any single one of them?
Basically, I'm trying to get them to take the day off.
So he doesn't take the money. 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 But those guys take the money. Let's see how many of them take your money. 1, 2, 3. Take your $15 for each of them, I assume.
I thought he said $5.
Yeah, I have $5 for 3 people. There's only 3 deputies, right?
No,
Oh,
8.
there's 8 there.
Oh, there's 8? We didn't even recruit more deputies.
Remember that you only saw 4. You didn't ever know the exact amount of deputies.
When we got here, I saw and there was like, oh, there's 8. Okay, so now.
Oh, okay, so there's more of them. So $5 a piece, add it up. It's $45. I'm willing to spend it. How many want to go?
3 took your offer there.
Alright, so I hand them $15. I'll minus that out. And I say leave immediately.
But yeah, that they wait until like the rest of the deputies have gone. And they're like...
Wait, are they still standing around?
They stand around
The
a
3?
little afterward, yeah. The 3 of them, and they're like, alright. They take your underhanded money, and
I look over at the other 5 and I say, gentlemen?
Start like, well, not leaving, like obviously leaving, but they're like hanging back.
I got you. And I look over at the other 3 and I'm like, I said,
But,
what do you guys want to do?
The rest of them are already back in town. They completely ignored you and walked back into the town. I love that.
Oh, they're just walking back? I fire. I just start letting off rounds.
Okay, let's see. You might hit one of the citizens who's still walking.
How? We are outside the town.
I described this to you. There was a huge crowd of the people there.
Oh, I missed that. I missed that completely. I wouldn't just start firing if there's a huge crowd of people.
Right.
Why is there a huge crowd of people outside? Oh, are they gathering around?
They were gathering around the party, and they were still looking at the scene as the people were deputies were going back to town.
Okay. So I guess.
Smart move. Let's see.
I say $15.
So those 3 take your money. Emmett would probably be somewhere with them. Rika would be here in the crowd.
Well, yeah, because I was, doing the kind of like the little distraction. I got on my horse and I started riding back to town.
Oh, you rode back to town?
Yeah, because my thought process at the time, because I saw because I knew Rika was gonna talk to him. My thought process was, all right, I have created a situation now where they Rika's probably gonna say something, and he'll probably break that group even further. But now I have a situation where I'm gonna have basically all the deputies and possibly the sheriff alone.
Yeah, that's 8.
Out on the road.
Those guys were heading back to town from the road.
Once I see Emmett leave, I will leave as well.
I mean, 3 of them did leave, so that only leaves 5 left.
Yeah, so
we can handle 5.
It's now a posse. It will now be a posse of 6, not including me.
Yep.
Because the sheriff.
Well,
I don't know. Who knows? The sheriff might not fucking go.
As the people were heading back out too.
So we just let them leave then. And we'll handle it like that then.
Yeah, that's what I assumed, that you don't want to fire upon the freaking...
No. We're not murderers.
Exactly, we're just
Speak for
killers.
yourself.
I mean, what?
Those guys hang back over there since you gave them the money, and this guy, let's see what is his reaction. He does take this money, but what does he do? Okay, yeah, he heads back town first, but he's doing something. Okay, in that case, everybody heads back to town, I assume.
Yep, out of character. So, where are these deputies going, Emmett? Where are you sending them?
So they're gonna go meet me back at the sheriff's office.
Okay. Are you going to gear up to go fight the Jackson 5? Because Jackson 5 should be on their way anyway.
No. Okay, so here's what we're doing.
Okay.
I told them I was investigating the Jackson 5 when I had because they were telling me exactly we believe it was the wildlings that did that killing, and I'm like, basically what I told them is that yeah, that's certainly their their modus operandi and how they kill people, especially because while I was out investigating the Jackson 5, I found a log cabin, and inside there was a dead fisherman.
Yeah.
And they're just oh, so they're around that region? I said, yeah. I was like, well, how do you know? I was like, well, because outside by the tree there was a dead native. They're like, oh, okay. And I said, and there's the thing. Dead body had smallpox. So they're sick right now. So I'll lead you guys out there. We can find them, and then we can get them. Or in other words, hey guys, I'm leading basically the entire deputy force outside of town.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. Yep. Cool.
Ambush them.
Yep.
And then Rika wanted to jump the gun and ambush them right there.
Yeah,
no. I was under the intention. I was confused because I was under the intention.
Rika wanted to pull out a flamethrower and just spray
Yeah, no. I fucked that up. In my head, I was under the intention that we were in the middle of the woods, and then they were just heading back to town. They were like, "We're not listening to you."
Apparently, the entire town decided, "Let's go look at the dead body."
Yeah, so I kind of missed that part. You know what I mean? So that was me jumping the gun. I thought we were just in the forest. I'm about to say, oh, we'll just light them up. No.
Outside of the town, there was
outside of the yeah, I fucked that up.
Little bits away from the town.
Yeah, never mind.
Spread.
It's basically close enough that a gunshot could be heard from the post office.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, you go back in the strawberry.
And the Jackson 5 should be heading here any minute too.
But Rika wanted to use the devil's breath just then.
So, with that, since the sheriff's office is gearing up,
that was a really good charm check.
Can I go to the gun store real quick?
Yeah, sure.
I'll give you this gold nugget for an assault rifle.
An assault rifle. I go to the gun store. I would like to see the gunsmith because I haven't met him yet.
Yeah, you go over there and meet Willie Howard and Well, meet, see him. Actually, let me see.
You see
It's
Howard's
even
movie.
present. It might
That's
be his
terrifying.
apprentice. No, it is
Like
himself.
floppy.
Yeah,
Oh.
you go in there and
Oh, so I'm gonna be like, say, excuse me, as I take my hat off. I said, I need to buy some ammunition, as well as, I'm looking to upgrade my firearm.
no, of course. What do you want? I got pistol ammunition, rifle ammunition, shotgun ammunition.
Autistic screech.
I need pistol ammunition for these, and I show him like my pistol.
I see.
$20 million.
Pistol ammunition, let's see. Yeah.
I say about 200 rounds.
Let's see how much was ammunition for the damn pistols. I don't remember studying them out actually myself, the pistol ammunition price, so... Let's see. Yeah, I never gave a price to the pistol ammunition, so time to see what they were priced at in the book.
The answer to that is that
Firearm
they are,
shot 1 silver for 10.
For 10. 1 silver for 10. How much silver does it take to get a,
So
how much?
you said 200, so... Let's see.
basically 1 gold.
1 gold crown, so $1. $1 for 200 rounds.
Pretty cheap.
Cool. So I'm gonna buy 400 rounds for $2. If he has that kind of stuff.
They are of encumbrance 10.
Let's see.
14,
Would he have
10
400 pistol rounds, you and you alone? Probably not.
If not, then I'll buy the 200 because I know he has that.
Yeah, he definitely has the 200. That should last you, hell, the end of the campaign pretty much.
Yeah, it should last me a while. I'm just trying to fill up on ammo because I don't have any more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I have 2 pistols, so I go through ammo relatively fast. So I want to make sure I'm covering my ammo spot. So okay, now that I got that, I wanna talk about getting some custom pistols made.
That's it.
I say, I want 2. What were some of the baddest pistols back in the day out of character?
Colt.
The judge.
The Judge?
It cost General Dread.
Oh yeah, let me get a Judge. I want a Judge. That Peacemaker. Oh, that motherfucker fat. Yeah, I want one of those with a with the snake engraving on both sides.
The very badass revolver from Red Dead 1, the Lamont revolver, which apparently has been in service since 1861.
Right, got your order written up. Will take some time to...
Yeah, I need 2 made.
Got it.
Same
But,
engraving.
That
And I said, let
will
me
be
get
a custom order. Let's see, do you want a single action or repeating?
let's go with repeating.
Alright, let's see.
I want it flashy. I say engrave the sides too. Let's get some Native American tribal markings.
Yeah,
Peacemaker as a single action.
and
Huh?
Native American markings.
What'd you say, Basha?
The Peacemaker was a single action revolver.
Oh no, this is gonna be custom. So like I'm taking the frame. That's why I wanted it custom made. So like I want a repeating, but I want it to look like the Peacemaker.
Or I guess they would have magnums in store too, as long as you can afford it.
I'll be right back. Gotta use the washroom.
But yeah, like I want some like engravings on there. Let's get it like gold and like, steel. You know what I mean? I want it to look flashy.
So yeah, single action, let's see, you're doing it custom made. A normal single action is 100. But you wanted a repeating, which would be 200, and a magnum would be 300, yes. I remember the price is right. Let's see, you want some engravings. I doubt that would be too expensive, since it doesn't really do anything.
Yeah, just cosmetic. This is on there.
Sure, I could say like, alright, $5 more per engraving.
I say cool. I say how much is the total for both pistols?
So let's see, you want a 3 beating, so 200. So let's say engravings $5. You wanted 2 of those, so that would be all of $405.
I was like, cool. I say start the process when the guns are made. I'll pay for them.
Alright, it should take a week or so.
I nod. I say you accept gold nuggets?
Cash only.
That's fine. I say fine. And I say I'll be back.
Credit card. Oh, wait, what?
You accept credit cards? Alright, so I'm gonna head back.
Let me put it on this charge card.
Yeah, to be fair, it's just like he's like, do you have the money now? And you just see him pull out like this is a fucking solid gold piece of nugget.
Solid gold nugget.
It's just
cash
like,
and credit.
Funny thing about
shit.
this guy's personality, he wouldn't even accept the gold nugget even if you shove it in his face.
Gold nugget?
What a weird guy, because I would have just, if I was like at a fucking like if I was running some sort of business and someone just dropped a fucking gold brick in front of me, I'd be like, well, I will take that and give you no change back. As I try to figure out if I should try and cash this in.
Sure, one of the other merchants might have accepted that, but not this guy. But yeah, you make your order, he lists it down in his little catalog book. And name for this weapon?
Kane.
Kane.
Oh, the name of the weapon?
I mean, who's
Oh, like the name on the order.
Yeah,
Kane.
Okay, Kane. Got it.
Then I say I really wanted to pack a punch.
Anything else, Mr. Kane?
I think to myself, anything else I need? I say if you can make sure that that it truly hurts somebody, that it really sits them down, I say I'd appreciate it.
Well, if you wanted something, a pistol with stopping or power, I would have recommended a Magnum for you.
I said, no, keep the Peacemaker. I say it's a custom one. I say change it out to make it fit the narrative and what I'm looking for. I said I want the Peacemaker to have stopping power. I said you can figure that out, and then you can charge me accordingly. I tipped my hat. I said I must go. I have other matters to attend to.
He nods to you.
So basically, he's just making a custom monstrosity. But and they're twins, so that'd be nice. But okay, so I'm gonna head back, meet up with Baishan and Sebastian, and prepare for this ambush. I'm gonna grab Colt and Scott as well as Hanan, so we have everybody that we need. So like we have the numbers.
You grab everybody.
Yep.
I'm just sitting there waiting at the sheriff's office for the deputies to arrive.
Yeah. Well, some of them are already there.
Well, I left before that the conversation with Rika occurred. So
Yeah.
I was just wait.
So yeah, so some of them return one by one. And even actually Samuel also comes by in. And well, last. He comes in last and he's like, "Alright, boys, listen up. We got orders from the federal marshals upstate, and they told us to wait until we get the representative from Blackwater here."
Telling me you don't want to go after the criminals who did this right now?
Well, I mean, you got a good point. Shit.
I mean, that was one of your boys.
That was one of my boys. Indeed. I was just about to say that I want some revenge. Even my father said not to go after them, but tell you what, boys. Gather up your goods and let's get out of our way.
For the first time in my life, I'm just looking at like Sam and I'm smiling at him. Out of character, man, it's too bad he's gonna die. In character, I'm like, I said, "Sweet Mary and Joseph, say it ain't true."
So you
Sam, you finally become your own man.
You see them like gathering up some weapons, and Sam has gathered himself. Let's see.
He's got a sawed-up shotgun with 4 barrels.
Did he manage to gather himself a...
He's like Nigel West Dickens. He's
Oh
just
my
like,
God.
he's like, "I've got a stagecoach with a Gatling gun."
No, I was
We're
checking
gonna
if
hold
he
them.
managed to, with his sheriff's authority, gather himself a proper posse. Aside from the deputies.
He's just forcing the local farmsteaders to join.
So yeah, you go outside and you see that he has managed to gather up a few random people here and there. They don't look particularly excited to go after some hunting, but hey, you look to Sam and you're somewhat surprised that this motherfucker actually managed to do something,
Anything.
sure.
Anything is what I'm surprised of. But so let's see. It is currently 6 law enforcement officers, that being the
Actually-
sheriff and the remaining deputies, and how many fucking random yahoos?
Let's see, all of 3.
So we're talking 9 individuals. All right.
They have more guys than the Red Bear's camp, actually. Soldiers.
Well, yeah.
Doubled amount, easily. Almost triple. Okay, yeah, you guys start heading. So assume
All the while,
that
I'm all the while I'm giving them directions to like that camp, and basically well, not the Native American camp, but like that fucking that shack, and I'm just like small talking with them.
yeah, what sort of cabin are you?
Yeah.
Here's the no real question. You guys never agreed upon a meeting ambush spot, so are you taking them there?
What, the Jackson 5?
Well, they would be coming to town.
Yeah. But I went out to go meet them. That's why I left with Baishan.
Yeah, so he would be grabbing.
So I wanted to go
Jackson
meet
5
them on the
and tell
road
them
while
to
they were
get
traveling
down.
here, so I can be like, hey, change your plans. We're gonna ambush them outside.
Okay, so I assume I met this leading them through the main road.
Yeah, I'm leading them to that wagon, or that shack.
Yeah, Watson's cabin.
Watson's cabin. And I'm just sitting there talking to him, like asking pertinent questions, like, weren't there AW deputies? What the hell happened to the other 3?
I don't know, Sam says. 2 of them just saw them disappeared, and one of them stopped by and said that his mother came with an illness.
Well, ain't that a damn crying shame?
Oh well.
But regardless of the circumstances, I think this will be easy picking. When I was doing my investigating, I found one of them dead natives. It looked like they've all come down with something. So they'll probably be too weak to fight.
And we should stop by good old Mad Dog's ranch. We heard that he's been hiring some mercenaries out here. Maybe he can spare a few guys.
Well, that's perfect.
So yeah, you guys keep walking. In the meanwhile, let's see. Since you know where the Jackson 5's camp was, and thankfully they are there. Let me actually see, are they all? So yeah, you go up there and into the mountains. It's a little slower, while the Emmett is leading them really fast on the road. So yeah, I actually had the map somewhere. There it is. Oh yeah, you see the 5 of them. They seem somewhat ready, since...
Yep. So I basically, riding up, and I say we need to hurry up. I say we need to get in positions at the top of this ridge. Like I'm basically giving them like orders on like, since they're gonna be riding up this way, as they ride up, we'll be able to fire down. I said for my account, they have 8 men, but 3 of them shouldn't be there. And I said we need to hurry up if we want to finally eliminate this scumbag. I said hopefully Cooper's with him. Is what I tell the Jackson 5.
Right.
So you're saying between 6 and 9 men.
Yes. So if we fight from the top of this ridge, we can get an advantage from firing down. They won't see us coming, and once they get in a certain position, we can rain down bullets on them.
I meant it's not. Since they are following the main road. Samuel might, yeah, he might be with you guys. I don't know. Oh, yeah, okay. So, some time passes as you guys are on the ridge, and Emmett is leading them through the main road towards Watson's cabin. Some time
I'll go
passes.
ahead and conceal.
What did you say?
I said I'll go ahead and get in concealment.
Okay.
Okay, I won't.
Meanwhile, the day passes along.
You gonna fucking re-roll that?
Yeah, I'll spend a fortune point.
As Emmett leads the main group, well, the posse.
I think you're just destined to be seen.
The posse into the Watson's cabin. As Sam questions.
You were like the least stealthiest fucking. Like, I'm waiting for the moment where you get like your concealment up to like literally in the 80s or 90s, and you'll just roll hundreds every time.
Oh, yeah,
I bet you'll pass every fucking roll.
Maybe. Oh yeah, the posse approaches and says,
Supposed to be setting up, or what?
Sam questions you. So this is the shack.
Yep, this is indeed the shack.
All right.
I point over like, you know, by that like because there's a burial spot because I buried one body. I buried this body.
Yeah. Let's see. These three guys are the random fuckers.
Random fuckers. Heroes of the people.
So yeah, he sends a couple of the deputies, and they're like, yeah, that's definitely a buried body.
And by that tree line, there's just a rotting Native American, fucking frozen over.
Okay. We're on the right tracks, boys, says Sam. Let's just move along. Let's rest here and in the morning go into the Mad Dog's Ranch.
Yeah, he's not too far away from here.
So they rest up by there. In the meanwhile, the other party is on the way above.
I'm a bit confused. Why are we here when he's already north of us?
Good question.
No, we're supposed to be where they are at by the time they reach there. That was the whole point. That's why I left ahead of time to grab them. So we already supposed to be at
so you okay. Yeah, you grab them.
So we were already supposed to be at that camp waiting for that ambush.
You're headed to
Then
the
why were you
native
talking
camp?
about shooting from this ridge?
Fuck, I have no idea. I'm so confused.
No, Watson's cabin. That was gonna be the ambush place.
That's what I thought too. But I thought this was on the road. So this is
Nope.
where the GM wanted us to do the ambush.
No, this is the cabin.
Okay, so like I fucked that up big time. I'm
You
tripping. I'm
guys
sorry,
are the what?
Basically,
Jackson-
here's the thing is that I figured that we would use this place as a resting spot because it's a long ride, which means that if you guys would arrive there early or whatnot, or you know, like if you guys arrived there early, it's good. But if you guys aren't there yet, we're resting, which means that everyone
Yes.
there will be essentially guards let down.
So
prior.
either way, it still works out. I got it.
Basically, you're gonna get these motherfuckers while they sleep.
So effectively, when nighttime comes, I realize they ain't here. What the fuck?
Yeah, you
and
guys are
and I
on
would-
top of the ridge, yes, at the night.
And then my character would probably remember that we're supposed to actually be at the camp while they're resting. I fucked that up. And I say, let's just head out. Because I goofed. Because I goofed.
And you want to be mayor.
Hey, man. Mistakes were made.
Ride hard and fast north, I guess.
Yep. We still got time.
Yeah, you guys start running through the mountainous track, which is a lot slower than the main road. But hey. I need like a party token so I know which... Nah, I don't need it. Can I just like... No, I can't do that. Okay, well, never mind, yeah. So you guys ride north through the mountainous tracks, like I said. Let me see. Do the Jackson 5 even have horses? They do. Do all of them have horses though? Not all of them, but you can share. So yeah. If I were a dick, I would make you guys roll navigation. You realize that, right?
Well, navigation or perception.
Yeah. I would be like, hey, Baishan and Samuel and Rika, give me perception and navigation.
Like, we burn fortune point auto pass. Fuck you. Cockmouth.
So, yeah, I'm just gonna, as we're riding, I'm gonna be like, so it should be dark enough for it to wait out. Like when we start getting closer or whatever. And I say the plan is we go in there, kill everybody except for Emmett Walter. And like, I describe what Emmett looks like to the Jackson 5. They met him before, but in case they need to remember, what I mean? I go into great detail to describe what he looks like. We avoid him. He's with us.
But yeah, I looked like a very different person. I mean, when I showed up there, I had like the badge on, and I was shaved. But I've been out and about.
That's why I gave a new, you know what I mean?
Yeah, my character's a beardy fuck now. He hasn't had time to like groom himself.
So, you know what I mean? So like that's how I would describe them to the people so they know.
Yeah. Ah, fuck it, I can't remove that. Let's see. Emmett would be also in the house, probably. Let's see, so there's 8 of them. Finally, after many hours of traveling through the mountains and back roads, thankfully you do have horses. Otherwise this would take forever, as the dawn is slowly breaking. You guys approach the Watson's cabin where you did sort of discuss where to ambush them.
Okay.
Guys?
Hello?
Yeah, we're here.
Am I breaking? Oh, okay.
No, you're fine. And Holler is here. He's just, Marcus, you know the thing.
Yeah.
He's muted.
Yeah, I did read what he said. I'm not blind.
Just colorblind.
True. So, yeah, you guys start crossing the... So, yeah, you see in the distance, you see the Watson's cabin, where you agreed upon the site.
Yep. So then, I would tell everybody, let's go in there quick, fast, and take out everybody we need to take out. I said, shoot true. I said, let's do this. Actually, hello to Baishan. I said, Baishan, how confident are you to steal their grab a couple of their firearms, make them less effective in a fight?
Why should there be a fight at all? There are... How many of the Jackson 5 plus 2, 3, that makes 7. We should just go in with blades, slit their throats in their sleep.
That's not very Apache. You haven't counted coup on them.
Yeah, we can't cool on them. If that's what you want to do.
I can count coup, of course, but we are surrounded by whites. It does not make sense to fight.
I said we could just walk up to the camp guns blazing.
I'll count coup by taking their lives.
I said we could just walk into the camp and just start taking them out. Guns are blazing. I said I'm not much for stealth.
I will count coup then.
I nod.
I'll huff and puff and blow the house down.
You have to get one success by Sean, at least one this session. You know what I'm saying? There's no way.
I did earlier.
Oh, you did?
Weren't here for it.
Oh, okay.
I rolled really well on my set traps and my outdoor survival.
You're an outdoor survival.
But as I'm looking from the map, you came from the mountains over there, so yeah, you would be coming from the river.
Okay.
Unless you turned back and went all the way through the road and then came by, that's fine too. That's gonna take a few extra hours.
No. It's fine.
If you're curious, why are we coming from that direction? Because you guys are in a hurry, and you said that you guys rode north. But here comes the real question. Do the few guys who are on watch spot you immediately, Baishan, as you're trying to crawl closer? Let's see. You're like crawl. Okay, there we go.
Town Yahoo.
Town Yahoo.
This Marcus has us on the world map.
Flash on local town Yahoo.
Should I also roll concealment, considering?
If you want to roll yeah. Well, or silent move, if you have it. That would be more appropriate.
I already rolled silent move.
Okay, in that case, no. Silent move is more than enough. Because it's when you're moving, you roll silent move, and if you're trying to hide, you roll concealment. But you're trying to move stealthily, so it would be silent move, yeah. So let's see, perception based on int. The one guy has it trained, okay. Time to see if this one guy spots you. And your idea of an ambush immediately fails. Okay, he doesn't spot you.
Two of them can actually see me. One would have to look literally through the wall.
Let's see.
He's got the Byakugan from Naruto.
Yeah, you're talking about the guy over by the door. I mean, at the most he could try and hear you, but he would have a mask. Let's see what kind of stats I'm gonna use for these guys. Because they're losers.
Wow. Fucking rude.
Okay, there we... Okay, yeah. Do they have perception?
You trying to figure out what stats to use for, like, those fuckwits?
Yeah, I found some. Because I didn't want to use the bigger stats that are in there.
You could use the Propitors. They're basically people who run businesses.
Nah, I'm gonna use this one stat that I found. So let's see, they don't have perception. How odd, random people are not trained in it.
They're not trained in looking around.
So let's see. That's 25, but it's not trained.
Unfortunately, I was not trained in my in my job of running a farm to look around.
So, yeah, Baishan manages to sneak, well, far as he knows, he's crawling across the ground successfully.
No one seems to notice him, despite the fact that, like, he is the least stealthiest fucking Native American in existence.
I know. If this was non-opposed, they would have spotted you immediately.
But they're always opposed. It's
So,
gonna get to a point where he's just gonna, like, you know what? I'm just gonna roll silent move and I'm gonna ride my horse over there. And he's just gonna fail, but you're gonna fail worse, Marcus, so...
they roll fate points. Oh wait, they don't have those. So
They
you
do,
take
and
position
they do,
up.
and they roll hundreds.
So you take position up that tree. Well,
No, I'm actually moving this way.
Okay.
Well, now they can't see him, period.
Is there a window back here?
Are you making
yes.
some or going to get some?
But they have a window up there.
Huh?
Are you lucky enough? Okay, they would have a window. Let's see. Are any of them still awake?
What is there to make in the house?
Okay, some of them would be awake.
Well, let me rephrase. Once I'm here,
How much money
do I see a window?
left in my cart?
Like
Yeah,
anywhere along
over
the
here.
wall?
Let me just like put it there. I'm gonna just draw like a black box there. That looks more like a door.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go next to the window, not to be seen through it, and slowly peer up to see inside.
1 and 4. So yeah, you take a look inside and you see two guys still awake. Well, since it was the crack of dawn.
I have found my token.
You're sleeping in that room, deal with it.
I will. I just wanted to know where my token is. I saw that guy move forward.
Double fog, triple fog.
Ultra fog.
I have blind fighting. I'll kick his ass. I don't get penalized for fighting without my vision.
Okay,
Listen, you throwing a Cthulhian monster at me will not stop this from happening.
so yeah, as Paishan is sneaking around, what is Rika, Samuel, and the bear doing?
So, while Baishan looks around, aren't we waiting for Baishan to count the queue? The queue. We're waiting for him to come back, so we know when it's safe to go in.
Okay,
So I'm just kind of on hold.
you guys are
Wait for Baishan to stab with a dirty knife. This is some very Left 4 Dead-y music.
It is a little.
I'm gonna come to this corner and peer around, obviously noticing this gentleman. Which way is he facing?
Straight. He's.
Do I see his gun on his left hip, or is it not visible from this angle?
Yeah, no, yeah, his rear angle would be like that.
I'm wondering, his gun, is it on his left hip?
Let me see which handed he is. Left or right? He would be right-handed, so since you're kind of coming across to here, you would be looking at his left side, where you don't see a gun.
Negate that movement, please. I'm not actually doing that.
Yeah.
One, and I point back towards the front of the building, but like kind of behind me. Did I notice any sort of reaction from the group before I dipped out?
Well, did you guys do any kind of a reaction?
Do any type of prevention?
Reaction.
A reaction? Well, like, I'm waiting. So, like, from my understanding, I'm supposed to be waiting for Baishan's, like, cue to go in, to rush in with the dudes.
Did you not hear anything I just said?
No, I did not.
I waved at you,
He gave the cue.
and then I
Oh,
pointed
okay.
two to the south, one to the front door, two inside, is what I was trying to code. And if you know secret signs native, then you would know everything I just said.
Okay, cool. So then, yeah, we would go in.
Yep. Yeah.
We'd rush in, and like I would tell the Jackson 5 to get the runs on the to rush into the inside while I handle the two on the outside on the east. So the two that you pointed on the outside by Sean, I'm gonna be heading to that one, and I'll send the Jackson 5 in through the front door. You know what I mean? To handle the ones inside with you.
Okay.
Cool.
Let me just set up the initiative because we might as well. You're not gonna be stealthy about this. Since there's just that many again, I'm not gonna add individual initiatives for all of the guys.
You're just gonna group them again.
Yeah. There we go.
You can go ahead and, like, let me see. Like, I'm in this fucking room.
I was just putting it for them.
If you had the premium version of Roll20, I could see.
Yeah, fuck
inside
no.
this room.
I'm not paying for that.
Alright, so it's a plus 30 for catching them off guard, correct?
Yeah.
Uno shot.
10 to the body.
Yeah. Let me see. How many HP does this guy have? 12. How much toughness he has? 3.
So he's got 5 health left.
Thank you.
Unless he's wearing mail armor.
No. Let us check. This is a random citizen who was barely given anything.
Any equipment.
Alright, let me just roll initiative for all of them. This is gonna take a second. Is anybody missing from the initiative? Samuel.
Let me see. I have to roll for initiative.
Rocinante is missing.
Gotta roll initiative. Oh damn! I forgot to click my pack.
Well,
Always do that shit.
rolled like fucking. Jesus fucking Christ.
I rolled a 57 too. Can I just keep that?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, just
Oh, okay.
You just gotta type it in.
There we go. Set your.
How do I add myself to the turn order?
You
Yeah,
click on your token.
you're at the bottom of the list right now, but just
Yep,
click
there you go, I got it.
0 and
Initiative is agility, so let's see, 38. 43 for the random fuckers. Let me actually mark down the damage taken for that one random fucker.
that poor random fucker.
That's his name. Random fucker.
Random fucker. Comes from a long line of powerful random fuckers.
Last name, first name random, last name fucker. Their second cousin to the Bobrick clan.
Middle name Dave.
Call him Mr. Fucker, that was his father.
Middle name Dave. Which, you know, when you say it all together, it suddenly becomes a different sentence. Goes from random fucker to random Dave fucker.
Well, let's see. Yeah.
And yeah, that is that is a vastly different sentence.
Remember, structure of your sentence matters. There's a very big difference.
Does he
between...
randomly fuck Daves, or does he fuck random Daves?
Yeah, there's a it's the context and the phrasing of the sentence that truly matters. There's a big difference between eating out with grandma and eating out grandma.
Or helping your Uncle Jack off a horse.
And helping your Uncle Jack off a horse.
Okay, well, again, surprised. Actually, no. Descending. And let me put in some good old combat music. There we go.
I'm okay.
So I
It's
guess
so
you
large.
hear the scream.
Yeah, definitely.
Use your signal.
So,
Rika fires his pistol.
Yep. I'm looking for the... I don't see my...
out of range, but yeah. Actually, no. He is in long range.
Oh, it's combat weapons. Yeah, I'm like, I didn't remember where the fuck I found my attack roll.
24 to 48. Which
So-
let me go to the armory so I can see
Real quick, let me put my peg on the map.
distance adjustments. Yards.
So I said I was gonna go for the east for these two individuals. Who's this? This is one of the enemies, the random fuckers.
Yes,
And this is another one. Right.
that's one of the deputies.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna fire at this random fucker first, and then I'll fire at the random fucker again if I kill him. But if I don't kill him, and if I do kill him, then I'll shoot at the deputy. So attack roll on the random fucker.
Oh, random fucker.
Random fucker.
Oh,
Is
he's
it hit?
shot in the head.
Ooh, in the head. Let's go. Any extra damage for hitting him in the head?
No, it basically just the head is usually never armored.
And 12 damage.
Let's see. I believe these fuckers had dodge blow.
You better hope he dodges. He was just shot in the fucking face.
For 12 damage.
Okay. No, those are to section 5. There they are. Dodge blow, yes they do. Which is based on their agility.
Do they have medium armor on?
No.
Okay.
Remember random fuckers?
Oh, random fucker.
Well, he does not dodge, so he kinda leans into the shot.
Ouchie.
Ouchies. Is he a dead man?
Let's see, 12, 3, 9 damage out of 12. So, no. He is still alive. Now he just has a fresh bullet hole in his
You like pull
forehead.
his fucking ear off.
Fuck, I shoot him again.
Let that second shot fly.
Hopefully. Boop.
He's been shot in the arm this time.
Yep. And he can't attempt.
6 damage.
Let's see. 6, so 3 damage, which would be almost completely negated by his toughness. So you deal amazing 1 point of damage to him.
From 6? My god.
Actually, no. Never mind, I counted that wrong. Actually, never mind, he did, yeah, have an armored leather jack, so let's see, actually, 2 damage.
That's armor leather jack basically defends against 1 point of damage. Toughness,
So,
depending
4.
on what it is.
For, actually, no, his toughness is 2, actually, now that I'm looking at it. I was looking at the wrong sheet there, so sorry. You barely managed to drop him down.
Can I use like a fate point to deal more damage or something?
Nah,
Nah. Damn.
Yeah, he
that's
died.
not how it works, but he does
He
die.
Oh, he died.
Barely.
Oh, I thought you were saying he was living. Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, I was double checking his toughness, which was only
Yeah, I was-
2.
I was about to
Not
ask
3.
Marcus I was about to ask Marcus, does that mean that the 12 damage that was initially dealt to him fucking dealt more damage than you thought?
So yeah, that was your turn. Bye, Sean.
You just shot a man with a bow.
Yeah, well, that was his surprise.
Yep. So, shoot him again!
And
Let's
since
look-
there's no free action cover, guess what? Baishan just can't take a shoot at him.
Take a shoot at him.
So go ahead, Baishan.
Maishan runs up and smashes him in the back of the head with a parachute. Or a pair of shoes. I believe in you, Baishan.
Don't roll a 100.
Still get the surprise bonus or no?
Nah.
I believe in you.
Well, I'm not doing a half action aim either, so.
I believe in you.
As well, you should. He's dead now.
Hopefully.
And
no,
yes, he
he said
is
he only
allowed
has
to
12 health.
dodge, so let's see. Nope. So he is dead.
Dodges into the arrow.
Dodges into the arrow, which hits him in the right leg.
Alright, I'm moving up here and going concealment.
Alright, he pretty much wasted a turn. These guys, they're crossing the river, so... Actually,
Boom! Did it!
Oh my god, you're finally passing concealment checks. Say it ain't so.
Now that it's the middle of combat.
2, 3, 4. And double move 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no. They would be moving in somewhat of a formation, so. Okay, random fucker. You both are dead. Except the one guy inside of the house. These guys are ready. This guy wakes up over here by Emmett, and he wakes you up, Emmett, too. And he's like, we're under attack. Get ready.
I like quick draw like my axe.
This guy. They like open up the door.
It's nice of him that he spent his first action basically waking me up. What a kind
Well,
soul.
he took his weapon and woke you up.
Well, yeah, he took his weapon out, which was a half action, and then his other action's like, "Hey, buddy, wake up!"
He got up out of the sleeping bag that he was in. He woke you up.
He's gonna be real surprised in a few seconds. I gotta say.
Let's see. So yeah, that guy opens up the door. So let me see, door. Let me find like a small little. And so I know it's opened up there, and he sees you guys over there. Is Rika Kane within 16? Yes, he would be. Let's see, what weapon does this deputy have?
The 5 billion rifle. Does 5 billion damage, and that's it.
He has a dynamite, have fun! Didn't I tell you guys that these are known as the dynamite deputies? Yeah. He just has a single action pistol. Cool.
Is that what this is right here, the dynamite?
No!
Okay.
Okay, he has a single action pistol, which range is at long 16. Was it 10 penalty shoot at long? Yes.
Yeah.
D100. Let's see. He has no time to aim since he opened up the door. So he's just gonna take a straight up shot. At that, so that's a miss. Which is a shame. That would have been nice to hit you guys.
Alright, well, this nice gentleman was kind enough to wake me up. As a free action, I quick draw my axe. And as the rest of my action, I'm going to murder him. Now the thing is, Marcus, would I get surprise bonus? Because it would be quite surprising that what he once thought was his ally is currently turning on him.
Yeah, I guess so. He would definitely be surprised.
I know I would.
No, he was
Okay,
like,
buddy.
I knew that
Okay.
all along. Let's go, buddy.
Well, I hit him in the head with the first attack. And in shell-shocking fashion, I missed the second one. But I'm just going to say fuck you and, you know, add a +10 with the fate point. So both of them hit, fuck you.
Yeah.
Now then, do you want to attempt to dodge either one of those?
Okay, yeah, they do have dodge. You know what? I have a feeling that he would try to dodge the blow to his head that he sees incoming.
This music is very dramatic. Take 14 twice.
Put in some different pedal music. I have been using that one all this time. So let's see. 14 minus 3. Actually 4, since he has a skull cap. And you don't have penetration, so 10 damage. Out of his that many HP. Which would
One to the head and one to the body.
Then the body, 14, which would resist extra 2. because of his mail
Oh, he has mail?
in the body.
Marcus, if they have mail armor, you have to reduce their agility by 10. For the purposes of any agility check, including
It's
initiative.
already included.
Okay.
Yes, there.
Is there characteristic?
40.
Okay. I just was making sure.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. So,
Would he have died?
Yeah. The short story is he still dies. No, yeah, he dies. I was considering making him go into the criticals, but nah.
He would take an additional critical. I would say.
Yeah, that was your attack actions.
Yeah, so that'll be me for the round.
They heard the screams inside of that room and they're like, what the?
So, from which side would Sam be coming?
Left. Over here. I have put in your token over there.
I mean, he's of course waiting for Rosinante.
Yeah, I assume that you're riding on him.
Yes, and Rosinante would charge this guy.
Combat maneuver!
Shut up. Charges plus 20?
It's a plus 10.
10.
It doesn't matter. Succeeds anyways.
Indeed. Dodge blow.
Actually, Marcus, they gotta make their test.
Right.
Was it just minus 10?
To hit.
Minus 10 to weapon skill and ballistic tests.
Yeah, I don't even believe that he needed to make a check. It was just straight up penalty.
No, they must make a successful willpower test on seeing the bear or stuff like that.
Okay.
And they can, at the end of each round, test again to overcome that. Not that it affects the dodge roll.
Which he, yeah, dodges that 15 damage, which is so lucky for him. But he takes that minus 10, 20? 10.
Yeah, minus 10.
10.
But then Sam gets to make a hit with an aim axe.
Which he can't dodge anymore.
It's 11 damage.
Fucking cavalry saber.
11 minus, where does that hit? 83.
That would hit in 83, I can tell you. 83 is to the right leg.
Right leg. Where he would have 2 armor. So let's see, 11 minus 2, actually minus that. I was actually taking the wrong damage for these guys for a little bit. It doesn't matter. There we go. Okay, he is injured but still alive.
And that means I'm done.
Yeah. Rika. It's your turn.
Alright, I'm going to move up here. I'm going to attack this guy, and then I'm going to shoot at the one at the door.
So you're gonna first be shooting in the melee.
Penalty for shooting in the melee?
It's 10 or 20.
I can consult the book.
I did establish a good line of sight though. Just saying.
Yes,
I don't know
but
if that
it's
helps.
still within the game rules, as long as you're shooting
I
the
know.
melee. I mean, it makes sense, but...
I'm not saying negate. I'm saying if it makes it easier that I establish a better line of sight. You know what I'm
It
saying?
honestly
It's
does.
a minus 20
It's
in
a
this
minus
game.
20.
Minus 20. That's
minus 20.
That's what I thought.
Okay. So then I'll just make the roll and then minus 20. Hitting arm. The target number would be
45, so you
45.
still hit.
I still hit. For 5 damage. And then at the other guy.
For no damage, pretty much.
I tried.
And he can attempt to dodge if he wants, because the round has restarted. It's a new round.
Then I'll make the next attack at the other dude. Right arm.
Which would
For
not be in cover.
6 damage.
Thankfully for you. But let's say 6 damage to his arm, which would also have 2 armor. So 6 minus his toughness minus armor, which... Oh, come. So yeah, you go guns blazing and mostly scratch their jackets. Okay. Bye, Sean.
He is concealed.
Actually, I never moved this guy. He was supposed to move to the...
It's just like, you guys fight, I'm having a drink.
Fuck it, I'm finishing this drink.
That movement is not taking place. Hold on.
I guess he would.
Alright, question. This guy right here. It appears that I have a small angle of view. If I
You
look
would
around
see
the corner.
his body, his like left leg, and you would see about like half of him.
I'll shoot.
I would say like his right side is in cover of the house, so right arm and right leg.
I'll fate point.
The whole house turns against you after we shot.
I'll fate point to automatically hit, actually.
That's only for skills, I believe.
No, it's for everything.
Everything? Okay.
Yeah.
Anything you miss by 10 or more, so...
Well, he is unaware of you, so he wouldn't get dodge. Where would that hit?
That would... Let's see.
Well, it's an
Pass
automatic
around-
pass, actually,
That-
so it
that
would be
would,
like body?
No.
Right
So
arm.
that number reversed, it would land in the right arm, which would be in cover of the house.
Okay. In that
That's
case,
hits elsewhere, so left arm. But is he right-handed? Because I mean, he opened fire.
left-handed.
Okay, then I would have hit him in the left arm.
Okay. Yeah, 6 damage, which... Thankfully, you do have... I believe.
Yeah, I've got armor
Two.
piercing, so that's
So-
negates 1.
Yes, you managed to scratch him. I believe he would be allowed. Well, you would be in clear sight in this game. I feel like adding a few windows to this map. Sure. There we go. That looks about correct. of them to that window there, so I would be able to shoot that Vaishan. Okay, anything else? Well, that was your turn.
I'm all out of actions removed and I shot.
Mr. Sam runs in the room. The action Jackson boys. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Let's see if they will be useful.
Well, they'll go for a flanking maneuver. Half of them. And the rest half run up towards the building like you told them to. Okay, random fucker. Since I did put a window there and there's no bed there, you might as well use it, random fucker.
What random fucker is still alive? Oh, that guy. I didn't even fucking see him. Shit.
Well, he would break the window and be able to see all of you, pretty much. So let's see. I have 1 target, 2 target, 3 target, 4 target, 5 target. And, well, the bear, so I would have to roll willpower straight off the bat. Okay, random fucker. Check this out, guys. I'm gonna totally make this willpower test.
I wish I knew about that window there, because that would have changed how I've done things.
Alright.
Okay, he has a 10 penalty. Okay, D5. Let's see which one of you he shoots. All the way to Rika. Oh yeah. Out of all of the fucking targets.
I like how he's legitimately just do this. He has to stick his body out of the window to shoot him.
So, like, did I get hit? Did he hit me?
Not yet.
He hasn't rolled yet.
But, like, that's the target. God, he's shooting me from all the way over here, though. That's
Yeah, he's, like,
crazy.
legitimately sticking his whole fucking body out.
Yeah, body out, just shooting randomly.
He's like, I'll get you, coat man.
I'll catch you.
But he is shooting in the melee, right?
No, you're not in melee.
Because this guy's here.
He's not shooting in the melee.
No, he's shooting past him at you.
Okay.
Yeah, that wouldn't be counted as a
Yeah,
melee,
that
but
was
he
so
had...
I'm not
weird.
gonna lie, if he catastrophically fucked up, I think he would shoot his friend.
Well, here's the thing. You're in long range, so let's see. And the bear is there. Wait, it's just attacks against the bear, or just -10 in total? In
Just
total,
against
I
the
believe.
bear. No, against the bear.
Okay, against the bear. Check this out, guys. They're so good at this.
If that was in the 90s, he would have shot his fucking friend.
Yes.
So he just misses.
This guy.
He points the gun directly at you, like he's just gonna shoot you right in the face. He's like, "Take this, buddy," and then just like it's like fucking XCOM, where he just suddenly spins completely to the left.
Tell you what, he's not aware of what's going inside of the house. So I'm gonna make him disengage through the window to...
So I just see him jump through the window. I'm completely baffled by this.
Disengage is a half action, I believe.
Let me pull it up. Disengage. It's a full action, fuckboy.
Okay, full action. So he just jumps through the window to the cover. And he looks at the fucking dead body inside with an axe, and he's like, "Holy shit, guys! It's turned against us!"
Hang on, Marcus. Okay, no, never mind. I was reading some. I misread some part about disengage, but yeah, no, it is a full action.
So after this guy hearing it, that Emmett has turned traitor, rushes over to help, technically he would not be shooting in the melee.
No,
So-
but he would have to open the door,
True.
and he made a move action to move, and then had to open the door. So he is expended.
charges! Oh wait.
Well, if he wanted to charge, he has to make the strength check to knock the door down.
But no, yes.
You made me do it, he's gotta do it.
Well, yeah, he opens the door. You're lucky. You're safe for now. Okay. Now I have three directions for these guys to go. Either over here, or over here, or over here. Either way, they're fucked.
I guess roll a 1d3.
1d3. To be fair, I have a feeling that they would consider Emmett taken care of because there's 2 against 1 currently. Okay, that would be Baishan, I guess. Okay, yeah. He turns his gun. He has shot 1 bullet, so he turns his gun towards Baishan. Let's see, what was their ballistic skill? What did I roll? I believe it was 40. Yes, 40. So he aims.
He's got a 50% chance of shooting Baishan. Best chance of his life.
Oh yeah, hit against Baishan.
Does Baishan have dodge blow?
I don't think so.
Baishan does not have dodge blow.
Oh, I guess you're getting shot.
Time to see that amazing damage, guys. Holy shit. It was amazing.
It's a lot of damage.
Okay. That hurt.
Yeah.
And then this last guy. What should he do? You know what, since this is a Wild Western, and you know that scene where they rush out of the fucking door like a moron?
Yep.
He rushes out of the door like a moron, shoulder checking.
So
his
he
friend,
half
and
moves
flipping
into
out.
the open. That's his move action, and let me roll a 1d2 to see does he shoot at like a moron against the main party. You know what, he's gonna shoot at the main party. There's a lot more of you there than over here. And he's not aware of these guys
I
over
hope
here.
he just gets shot like actual fuck.
No, he throws a nail bomb at you guys. Have fun. No. Let me see what kind of a weapon he has. He might have a rifle. He does not have a rifle. He just has a pistol, as all of them rest. But he does have 2 pistols, so time to have fun with his 2 attacks.
Goddamn, there's a lot of them. Got
Let's
1,
see.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. You know what? He's gonna spread his damage. So first shot will be against 1, 2, 3, 4 Johnson and one of his boys. 40 I meant to type, but it's still a hit. And that's also a hit. So this Johnson boy over here gets injured really badly, and the eldest one of them gets injured somewhat.
Alright, so this guy currently in front of me, he thinks that by jumping through the window, it makes him hot shit. So then, time to open up with the first thing on the list of things I could potentially do. Hey Marcus, give me a toughness check.
Toughness.
Yeah. Roll a d10.
He sucks your cock.
No. You're stunned for 9 rounds.
So you just punch him into the gut and he's just gasping for air for forever, pretty much.
Yeah. Nah, hang on, I'm not done yet. Now prepared to take some damage. What? You can either take 14 or 14, your choice.
He takes the 1 damage.
That's not how it works.
Okay, let's see. Hit in the leg where he has 2 armor. Minus 4 from toughness. 2 from his armor, which would be 8 damage, which would leave him up, but since he's stunned,
For 9 fucking rounds.
I might as well mark him dead right now.
Don't you just love that ability, guys?
It is a little bullshit.
Eternally stunned.
Was none discharging these 2 fuckers, knocking over that puny.
Which one is stunned? Is it this one?
The one inside, the one right here who jumped through the window, basically.
Oh, okay,
to
the
save
fool thing,
himself.
yep.
He is stunned. If
Okay,
you want to come in
that-
here and shoot him, you can.
Nice.
Sure, you might get a minus 20 for, well, you know, him being in melee, but it's a plus 30 to hit him right now.
Oh my god.
You're
so it's
still in
plus
the
10.
positive.
So it was a plus 10.
You
So
know,
I might
boys.
fire at him.
I assume that guy on the open.
Yep.
Okay, let's
I'm basically fucking CCing this guy.
15 minus that, minus right arm, minus that, so 9. You guys keep dealing 9 damage to them.
It is the damage of kings.
Okay, Samuel.
On the same guy.
Ow. Oh fuck!
Pretty sure the boy's dead.
Click the button in the book, or in the sheet. OX Fury.
Okay, where is it?
Under weapons.
Other weapons. It's in the character sheet.
Found it. What's my target number?
It's
74.
Yes.
Oh, the old one. Okay.
Oh shit! Extra 4 damage. 18 total. Well, Marcus was the poor man dumpstered by life.
So if there's any epic way that Samuel kills him, go ahead.
Samuel fucking.
Alright. So the guy gets knocked into the air by Rosnante's claws, and Sam, with a mighty swing of his cavalry saber, just bisects him while he's flying. The 2 pieces of the man landing in different a meter apart at the corner of the building.
What the hell is this? Dynasty Warriors?
Yeah.
Hey, you want an awesome description. There you go.
Yeah, well, yeah, it is awesome, but that happens in Dynasty Warriors pretty much.
And Dynasty Warriors is a game.
It's a good game. Well, except the newer ones. Rika, it's your turn.
Wow. Rude.
Okay.
I kid. I don't know. I haven't played the new.
I'm going to. Do you get bonuses for shooting at somebody point blank?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna move up
30.
here. Huh? Plus 30.
Yeah. You come by this window. You may be shooting into melee, which is a minus 20, but you're getting a cumulative plus 60.
So I'm going to fire at this guy
You
first.
just
and
ran
through the
up
same
to the
I'm going to
window.
fire And then I'm gonna fire at this dude.
Running at full action. But you can only move 4 squares or 4 meters.
Oh, okay, so I'll do it from here then. So I'll fire at this dude. And then I'll fire upwards at this dude.
Yeah.
So then I'd be like plus
shoot
50 to hit him. So it should be. Boop. Oh my god.
Well, he was hit.
Yeah, even with the melee penalty, he is hit. And I believe he tried. Well, no, he's stunned.
He's stunned. He can't dodge.
I shouldn't be dodging your attack, eh?
You should have. You didn't.
Fire him. Bow.
Well, yeah, you just go in there and finish him off with a shot to the gut.
And then now I'm gonna fire at this one. It's all the way back here. Right through the window. And
You'd have to shoot through a wall, but
no, shooting through the window.
You think he's this guy?
Oh, was this not?
Right there.
Oh wait, is this a wall here?
There's a window.
Oh, okay, I got you.
There's a
So yeah, I was
wall
shooting
right
this one
there.
then.
Yeah, shoot this guy.
Yep,
he,
yep.
he just opened the door. He's like basically just asking for it.
See what I can do here.
Marcus, why are you taking Sam off the map? Did he flash step away?
No, I'm just putting him hidden since you guys don't see him currently.
In the body. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to click that twice. Just once. 11 damage.
Okay, 11. Let's see, -4. Body, he has 3. And that's that many damage out of that many HP. Which would leave him still up. El Paisano. Okay, so you run up to that
I'm running
window.
over there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you see good old El Sheriffo.
Crouch down beneath that window.
Well, it's not like he didn't see you running over there. You make it so much noise while running.
How would he see me running? There's a wall between us. If I stop here and crouch down beneath the window.
You know what? I'm gonna give him a perception test. You are
With all the gunfire going on.
You do have a point there, so I will give him a perception test to see if he... That is more than fair.
Yeah, should I roll a silent move check or just as a baseline?
I mean, technically it's running, but...
You could roll concealment, seeing that you're trying to conceal yourself underneath the fucking window.
Yeah, go ahead and roll it just for this.
This is less about I'm trying to run quietly and more about I'm trying to conceal my presence from this guy.
Let's see. Oh wow. Yes, perception train, but well, I'll just let this
mentally
roll
deficient.
speak it for itself.
He has perception trained, but he's mentally deficient.
He was drunk.
But he instead rolls a 2 because, you know.
Yeah, by the way, if you're curious what's the... I understand he has perception plus 10 trained.
Well, Marcus, you did it. You finally passed a check.
So, out of the gunfire, he hears Baishan running under the cover of the window. Good try, honestly. Good try.
He pulls out the dildo launcher 9000. Opens fire.
What should I make him do? I mean, honestly, he's gonna go after Baishan.
pulls out a G36-3 German assault rifle and just sprays into the wall.
He pulls out the Panther G model tank out of his pants. Let's see, what does he have?
Is that panther in your pants, or are you just happy to see me?
Let's see.
I was waiting for it.
What kind of a weapon, Sammy, you have? Let's see.
Sawed-off fuck you gun.
Straight in the middle, huh? Okay. Okay, what should you do, Sammy? Are you a melee fighter? Or shall you rush through that window? You did?
You've been sent an email, Marcus.
Is that how much you want to keep stuff from us now? You sent Marcus emails?
Well, here's the thing, Wolf.
It's just a .txt file that says "fuck you."
Here's the thing, Wolf. You can burn a fate point if you wanna keep Bison around. Because here's the thing, he's trying to escape, but you're in his way, so he would rush you with the...
That's why I sent you the first message.
Yeah. He would charge at you through the window. So, if you die to this, I'm sorry. Because not only he can charge with attack 2, pretty much. Actually, no, he can't.
But
Charge is a full action.
Charge is a full action, swift
So,
attack.
technically he could move up there and just swing at you twice.
Yeah.
Or he could walk up and shoot me once and be done with it.
Either way...
Are you, is he a melee fighter or a range fighter?
Both.
Okay, well, pick one.
I already picked... I rolled a D100 to his reaction, so he would... pistol whip him.
Alright, bring it, boy.
Let's see, 2 attacks! You only need to... You only have a 50% chance of being missed. Come on.
Just so you know, based on the fact that, you know, literally both of you are across each other from the window, he can only feasibly hit, like, you know, Baishan's arms, torso, and head.
Hit.
There's not a fucking thing he can do about his legs. And well, first things first, he smacked you in the face, and then he smacked you in the arm.
And roll that beautiful damage.
You gonna parry, or?
He ran, remember. In fact, he ran, and you get a bonus against running enemies with a melee weapon.
I did find a very peculiar ruling with fortune points. That you can spend fortune points for extra parries.
That is true. Let's see. D10, it's the club that he's using plus
The hand
strength.
weapon.
Let's see. Hopefully. Hey, you're still alive. You're still alive. That might bring you to criticals. Since you said you had 2 wounds?
It did not bring me into criticals because I've got 4 armor all over my body. Well, 4 toughness and armor combined all over my body. So that did 1 damage.
1 damage. You're still up with 2 wounds. 1 wound.
Man, Marcus. You're,
See, this is the one situation that Rika was just talking about. Can you roll fate points to re-roll damage? That is so fucking embarrassing. I even gave him a sheet just in case. Baishan is still alive, and here comes the reinforcements. Uh. You did say shoot you, yes. But the luck on the... Remember how bad of your rolling luck has been? This time the dice was on your side, man. Like, literally. Alright, let's see. D100, D100, D100. Miss, miss, miss. D100, D100. And the Johnson boys were completely fucking useless.
Because you were rolling for them, that's why.
That's facts.
This guy is even more leaning out of the window.
And he's just like, I don't have anyone to shoot.
He's got 3 people to shoot.
Okay, 1d3.
Straight line down the wall.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
The Johnson boy. Let's go, Johnson boy. He aims. He might be actually even in short range. Well, short but not... Hits! And the Johnson boys do not have a dodge. Well, the eldest one of them does. Which, this guy had taken some damage, so he goes down. As the eldest one is like, no! Billy!
No, his name was Earl.
Well, one of them was...
No, Earl!
Okay, this guy, he sees Mr. Bear. I don't believe he has rolled willpower against it. -10. But does he shoot at Rocinante? Or... actually no, 1d5. That's 5 targets for him to shoot. He will shoot... You know what? Fuck it, no. He would shoot at the bear, wouldn't he? If a bear is literally next to you, I think he would shoot at the bear.
I feel that's reasonable.
I would back up 5 feet and then shoot at the bear because the bear can't get through that door.
Yeah. It's just gonna
At
move
least not
there
in
and
turn.
be in point blank. Time to kill the bear. Point blank is 20? 20. Yay, I hit the bear. All of 7 damage, which would bring Rocinante to, let's see.
Okay, toughness is 4, so down to 17.
Pretty much it takes a flesh wound. This guy hasn't acted. And he sees the guy with the fucking tomahawk in the room. So he would prioritize you, Chris.
Yep.
That's a hit.
Yeah,
Do you have that slow?
I do.
Wanna try it?
Sure. I do believe the person behind me was just shot now, though.
True. In this case, true. So would it hit Rika or
No, the person directly behind me
True.
is the eldest
the
Jackson
eldest?
boy.
Yeah. He
Man,
is
They went from
barely
the
alive.
Jackson. They went from the Jackson boys, sorry, the Jackson 5 to the Jackson 4.
Michael Jackson died.
His name was Earl. Alright, so here's exactly what would happen in the case for good old Emmett here. He would take 2 steps forward, basically with the intention of fucking this guy, and then he would see Sam all the way over there. And he would charge.
He takes an opportunity action against you.
Alright, go ahead, do it. Do it, pussy. I fucking dare you. I fucking dare you.
If he hits, your movement stops.
Let's see. I mean, his chance of hitting in melee is a little lower than in ranged.
Missed me, fucker.
Fucker, I'm gonna kill your whole family.
I like that fucking video. Hello, fucker. Gonna kill your whole family for fun.
Wait, what? I need to repost that video now.
Give me your fucking toughness check, bitch.
Okay, toughness.
As I like run up and just elbow drop you in the back.
Run up and hit him, and he falls through the window on top.
Macho man elbow drop.
Like literally leap from the chair.
Well,
Alright. Let me roll the
You know what? He has a fate point. I might as well use it.
Alright.
I don't wanna be to be fair, it's only one round, but I already said it and I can't take it back anymore. On the fucking nose. On the fucking nose.
Alright. So he is not stunned.
Okay, that's it since you charged at him. Pretty much.
Yep. Well, he now has a choice between turning and facing me, or, well, trying to climb through that window again and taking an op attack from me. Decisions.
There we go.
Love that video.
Rosinante.
Here we go.
Hello.
Can Rosinante get through the door?
I mean... No.
Hello, fucker.
That little door is a little too tight for it.
Alternative question. Can I roll strength to break through the door and the wall next to it?
Tell you what?
I was legitimately gonna say, like, Rosinante Rose Strength flips the fucking house over.
Can I fate point that with Sam's fate points?
Sure. What else you're gonna use your fate points for? So...
Rosinante destroys everything.
So for the rest of the party, well, except for Emmett, who just fucking sees the bear barreling through the fucking wall. Pretty much.
Fucking Kool-Aid, man.
Oh yeah!
As this guy is like, what the fuck, and pretty much pees his pants.
I feel like for that roll I should get a full action left in this turn with Rosinante.
Tell you what, I'm not gonna give you an action, but since you busted down the wall, I think this guy might take an attack from that. So tell you what, how much a wall would do damage?
Better question. How much would a wall plus bear do?
So, tell you what, I'm gonna give you... Roll me 1d10 plus the bear strength, which is 5, plus the strength of that wall was, let's say, 6.
So plus 11?
Yeah. So, and I'm gonna say that his armor wouldn't count against wall. And door.
The rarely used damage type of wall.
Yeah, can somebody check if there's wall resistance anywhere in the book?
I wouldn't know where to check. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
It would be like bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, it would be bludgeoning damage in D&D, but in this case, you just see if the fucking wall and the door crumble under him and you think he's dead.
Good enough for me.
As Samuel is... Actually, for that, I might have to make you roll right, because you're going through a tight space through a wall.
He is short.
Ah, but I am tied to the bear. With a
True,
rope.
true, actually. So you just hit your head to the fucking ceiling.
Ouch.
Okay, it's your turn, Samuel.
Dinklage.
Well, there's currently one
Well-
guy left in the room who can feasibly cause trouble in the neighborhood.
That's a downside to being tied to a bear. I can't actually go anywhere without it.
Well, I know there's two. I just don't know about this man. Well, I do know about this man, but I don't know his state of being.
So I'm going to point at the guy and shout, "Surrender, knave! Or Rosinante shall have your hide!"
And his response would be,
You got it. My bad. It was a joke.
"It's like, what the fuck did I sign up for?"
Now, my Intimidate is piss poor, but do I get a bonus for bear?
I'm gonna mark that one down the sailor's log. Do I get bonus for bear?
Specifically a bear that just ran through a wall to crush the person behind it.
Sure. I'm gonna treat it as an assistance check, which would be 10.
Apparently I'm not very threatening.
They just saw you smack your head against the wall ceiling, so they're like, the hell? Okay, Rika. You see this one guy behind this wall here.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up this way. I'm gonna shoot at this guy.
Uh-huh.
Wait,
the guy
wait,
who's
baby.
leaning out of the window.
Yeah, I'm tired of him. He won't stop. So like, it's gonna be this.
Hey, he's been doing good. He killed that one dude.
Yeah, I know. He gotta go. So hit, bang, bang.
Okay, let's see. Toughness of 2.
Bullets don't have AP, does it?
Armor of 1. So on the first one, all of 3 damage. He is at full HP. So 12 minus 3 is 9 left.
Does he have armor in his leg though?
But armor on the leg? No. So 8 damage minus 2, so 6. Leaves him with that many HP. Ah, for some reason I can't edit his... oh, probably that's why. Leaves him with that many.
So is he taking negatives from injuries now or no?
No, that was the first time that he's been hit.
So how much damage did I do in total? 10?
You left him with 6, so 6.
6? Okay. Damn, bro, you must have some strong armor. Okay.
Well,
They got mail.
What's
well,
the
they're
mail?
not these guys. The first hit did 3 damage, and the second hit did... Since you hit him in the body, which he had leather jack and 2 toughness, and this guy, you hit him with in the leg, which resists 2, so 6. So 6 plus 3, 9 damage
so
actually,
9
now
damage
that I'm
total.
counting it. So never mind. I did calculate it right. I said 6 by accident, I meant 3. Sorry.
So 9 damage total?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Baja.
Take one step up, which provokes an attack opportunity I was telling you about.
Yep.
Imagine you disengage.
I mean, you could disengage as a full action.
But I intend to shoot.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna risk it.
He is swinging from a window, ain't he?
What was his 52?
52 is his weapon skill.
And he has 2 fate points left too. Which is fun. Which, well, he doesn't even need to spend those. I would laugh if he rolls 1 damage.
Or 2.
Did I call it? Or what?
What I find hysterical is I remember earlier you asked, like, I wonder if you could re-roll, like, man, I really wish you could re-roll damage. That's what would have happened.
Oh, man.
So, Baishan, how are you doing over there?
I mean, he goes to 0.
So my shot should be good. Go ahead, let it rip on him.
Yeah, at 0 there's nothing bad happening yet, right?
Yeah.
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 I mean, other than Baishan being in a lot of hurt at this point, he's like bleeding and bruised all over.
He's got like a lot of superficial wounds.
No, I've got a hole in my fucking chest.
Yeah, superficial.
Superficial.
He has one superficial.
Technically, that guy that shot me should have rolled Ulrich's Fury. He rolled max damage.
And
He
PCs,
doesn't give
except bosses, don't get Ulrich's Fury in
Well,
my
that man's
games.
been shot in the face. Now, I would raise the point that he is since you took an attack of opportunity, you spent your reaction, and therefore cannot dodge.
True.
However, you do have fate points, and you can use them to give you more dodge and parry attempts.
But, I'm not gonna do that.
Alright, so
So, 10 damage.
I go away, he hits me in the back of the head again, I turn around, fuck you! Bam! Right in the face.
So, toughness, armor of 2 in his head,
Armor of 1.
which would reduce to 1. Thank you. I would have otherwise taken that damage happily. So, that many HP minus that, leaves him with that many HP. Okay. I still could spread the damage, shoot at you and swing at Chris.
Hang on. I'm going to test something. It's risky as fuck though. Hey Marcus, roll me weapon skill.
It's not your turn?
Oh, sorry, yeah, it's not my turn.
It's his turn.
Yeah, go ahead and do your thing. Never mind. Ignore that, unless of course he
Tell
tries
you
to
what,
provoke an
I'm
opportunity attack.
gonna see if he provokes.
Is he gonna run or is he gonna turn to me? Because I'm right fucking behind him.
No, I was thinking of spreading the damage because he has 2 weapons, so he could shoot with one hand against Baishan and smack you with the other one.
Does he have both of those weapons drawn?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why he's been attacking twice with the clubs.
Does he have ambidextrous?
Yes. He does.
He's got it going.
He even has weapon group parrying, and street fighting, and strike mighty blow, and strike to stun. You know what? I'm pissed off of doing 1 damage to... No, I'm not gonna kill you.
I'll figure out. You gonna...
So, Chris, I'm just gonna focus on you this round.
No balls.
Alright.
No balls.
No.
I just shot you in the face. You're not gonna do shit about it?
Okay. Fine. He'll attack once against Chris with the melee. I think this does provoke this thing.
No.
Okay, yeah, that's a miss against Chris. And then he shoots at you, Baishan.
Now suffer a -20 because you're shooting in melee. You're engaged with 2 people.
Is it into melee or can
You
you
are
shoot
engaged.
out of the melee?
He is engaged in melee combat.
20.
Therefore, he applies the penalty.
Should I fate point?
You
Your
should.
decision.
You know what? I'm gonna
at this
cheat
point,
like
Vaish-
you guys and say that he passes it with a fate point.
Is he burning it?
Yes!
He burned a fate point to auto-succeed.
I'm such a fucking dick!
Alright. Well, he,
I mean, he has no fate
the
points left.
Alright. Roll your damage.
What do you mean?
Roll
Roll?
Baishan dodges. Baishan dodge. Oh, wait, no, you can't.
I mean, I bring him to criticals, but I don't kill him.
No, where would that,
Reversing that would be to the body.
Yeah, 85. I mean, 58. That would be the body.
Alright.
I am knocked to the ground and badly winded. All my tests and attacks suffer -30 penalty for 1 round, and I must use a stand action to regain my feet. So he shot me in the gut again.
And you just can't get a break with that one.
Go, Sam! Okay, Johnson.
Shoot
Johnson.
this one dude right there. He's right there, right in front of you, staring you in the eye, looking you in the soul.
Okay.
What soul?
He's looking you right in the NPC-itis.
So, older Johnson pulls out his weapon and aims and shoots! And embarrasses the Johnson name. While these guys run up to the broken down bear hole. This guy, who's at this point, far as he knows, he's soloing Rika, and he's a random fucker. He's gonna roll willpower to see if random fucker is feeling dying today. Nope. So Rika, unless you're trying to take an up attack, you see him just fucking turn and run through the window.
Yeah, I'm firing. Boom! Shooting at him.
So you're letting him go? Okay.
No, I'm not. Not
Okay,
even a
you're
little bit.
gonna take a melee strike against him?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead, roll a weapon skill.
Here we go. Nah.
You know,
Go
I don't know why they call it weapon skill.
I don't know.
Like, because there's ballistic skill. You think they would have just called it like melee skill or something? Or I guess they thought that was stupid sounding.
Okay, let's see. I mean, technically, sure. Sam is still here, so he's slightly motivated to fight. But let's see. Because all of his friends are dead.
I want it to be known that I have yet to take a single point of damage.
All the balls. All the balls. I tried, Chris. I really tried. I'm sorry that my rolling luck is shit. He throws a dynamite at you. No.
I roll agility and dodge it. Kill Sam.
Okay, let's see. He has the balls, but at this point, let's see. Would he kill the Johnson man, or you guys, or should he attack Chris? So 1d3.
I think you owe at least making a noble attempt at shooting me.
Okay.
Well, he just rolled a 3, so that's you.
Alright.
Check this out, Chris.
You suffer a penalty for shooting in the melee.
He does, which is 20.
20.
Against his weapon skill of, let's see, this particular one has 34.
Half action aim, make that a 44.
Ah, true. So against
So he would
only
be
plus
suffering.
10.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, I tried.
His shot goes wide.
I mean, he does have 2 attacks.
But
Sure.
you aimed, so you can't make that second
Yeah.
attack because a swift attack is a full action. Ugh.
You are correct in that.
Alright, so anyways, it's my turn. I
Emito.
did actually land an attack if you saw. Even though it was not my turn, I wasn't
Yeah.
I forgot.
You tried disarm or whatever.
No, I did not try disarm. To be fair, I forgot about something. The fact that he has no more fate points and he's already spent his fucking the other thing. So here's what I am gonna do. Marcus, give me an agility check.
Agility?
Yep.
Straight up?
Yeah, flat. As opposed against my weapon skill that I rolled.
How much agility I gave him? I need to go where we rolled initiative. Oh, it's way past even the damn. Give me a second. Because I know that wasn't his initiative at all. I think it was 40 something.
I'm scrolling all the way up with you as well. Right, I found reroll initiative. What's his number?
It's the highest one should be. Hold on.
46. Okay, I found it. He has got a 45. agility.
45? Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, because I couldn't find it for shit.
Okay.
No, this is not dodge, this is just agility. Well, he
Alright.
fails.
Yep, I smacked both weapons right out of your hands.
Okay.
Okay.
Now he's fucking defenseless.
Well, not completely, but yeah. For now.
Prepare to get hit with an axe. You got hit with an axe?
Isn't that a full action too?
No. Disarm is an attack action, which,
Okay.
considering I'm making a swift attack, I can make either one of those: the disarm, the strike to stun, or a normal attack.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
Yeah, melee is kind of busted in the system.
It is a little.
Take 12.
12, let's see. Against right arm. Where he has...
Hey, by Sean, at the very least, he can't shoot you. He can't shoot you. I have deprived him of his means of offense.
Let's see, so toughness 5. And thankfully he has only single point of armor in his hands. I mean, legs.
Arms. Yeah, I hit him in the arm.
Oh. Okay, well, yeah, 1. Still. I completely cast, so 6.
I'm sorry, I was letting my dog out. What'd you say, Emmett?
I said, hey, look on the bright side. He can't hurt you anymore. I've taken both his weapons away.
You have taken both of his range.
I slapped both of his weapons right out of his fucking hands.
Okay, the Resonante, and
He is deprived of ranged offense. He can only punch me or pick up his weapon.
hey now, he does have a spare weapon. Just wait till you see what it is.
He's gonna pull. It's a sawed off, ain't it?
That guy laughed at my intimidation attempt.
Now Yogi Bear's gonna eat him.
No, they're gonna become bestest of friends.
Wow, you almost missed. This is
Teeth
one
and claws.
ridiculous combat encounter.
Murdered.
Remind me, in this system,
This
is
man
moving
was
a half
murdered.
action, or do you get to move?
Fat
Just to move with
damage.
a half action.
Let's
Okay.
see.
And attacking with all your attacks is a full action, correct?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And that is the only attack Rosinante can make.
Since there's no, like, feats, I believe, that reduce those. I think.
No, there's none.
And I miss him.
So 12. Minus that, minus where did you hit him? Arm, where he would have 1. So.
I mean, you could spend a fate point Dinklage to hit him.
I only have 1 and I've spent that.
Oh,
Okay. Well, Rika.
so I'm gonna aim and fire at this guy.
Okay, he is running, so you do have a penalty.
Oh, what's the penalty?
20.
20.
20. And aim gives me what?
10.
10. Okay, so
So you're
base.
just dealing with a -10.
Yeah,
Oh,
still
just
in the
shot in the leg.
And it's safe to say he dies. I don't even need to calculate that damage unless you roll a 1.
Okay.
You might as well roll the damage to see if he lives.
Yep.
He lives with.
Well,
Actually, hold on.
He's leaving a blood trail.
It's gonna stay close. Let's see.
Oh wait, that's supposed to be a 10. It's supposed to be 60.
So, what did you hit him? Let's see if he has armor. That decides if he lives or dies.
He didn't have armor in his leg last time, so
Okay, yeah.
yeah, he does. Hit him in the leg.
puny shot puts
Thankfully,
him
he
down.
doesn't have armor in his leg. You are correct. So,
Yeah, because I hit him in that same area last time too. Right there, that same leg.
Guess what?
Took his fucking leg off.
you leave him with exactly, get this, 0 HP.
He down.
So, you see him still, like, running, but eventually he just dies to the blood loss. Like, out of sight.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back for him. It's all good.
Like, you're not 100% sure that he's dead, but...
But he's definitely hurting.
Alright, Baishan, this is the part where you do 50 million damage.
And you murder him. Murder.
Baishan, dum dum, Baishan, dum dum dum.
I get back up to my feet, coughing up blood. Look at him and go, "Is that all you got?" And I shoot him.
Kill him, Baishan. He ain't from around here.
You in the wrong motherfucking neighborhood.
Because everything I do is at a -30, and I can't half action in because it takes me half action to get back to my feet.
I'll laugh if you shoot
I'm
me.
getting a -20 total to my.
Hey, he could hit you. Well, not
Did I
with
miss?
that roll.
Fate point.
I don't think
Call
he
out.
has those. Left. But, yeah, Sam doesn't bother picking up his weapons because that would provoke an opportunity attack. Instead, he does have, quick draw. And I
Alright.
just fucking closed his No, never mind. I only closed the armory.
What does he have?
Get this. He has knives.
Oh, I thought you were gonna be like, pulls out a sawed-off shotgun. I'm like, oh man.
I gave
I
him
was
a
hoping-
50-50 chance of having a rifle, but he only had 2
Well,
pistols.
the nice thing about a rifle is the fact that you can't fire it.
But I rolled him a chance to see how in hurry he was to leave, And Sam was so confident of this mission that he only took his specific equipment.
Thank God. So he's gonna swing at me with a knife.
Yeah, he's gonna swing at you at the knife and throw the other knife at Baishan. Since he can do that.
For fuck's sake.
Okay, I'm gonna take a swing at you first. Since that's the order I set it in. Hit. Hey, I might hit Miss Baishan now. My luck isn't that good.
I parried.
Oh, I hit fucking Baishan with a knife.
You have been parried.
Yeah, you bury him. Let's see. No, +4.
And that's a body.
Does let's see, it's a throwing knife, so it does like
-3.
Strength bonus -3, I believe.
Okay, so
Check
+1.
Which, let me go check. Just to confirm.
Yes, it's
Throwing dagger is strength bonus -3.
-3. Okay, so that leaves him with a 1. Oh yeah, hit on Baishan's body with 7 damage.
Sean, how much of that are you able to tank?
4 of it, again. So I take 3 more critical damage to my body.
Again, the fucking body.
My spine is pulverized and my character is knocked to the ground. I can do nothing until medical attention is received, and I am considered helpless. I must use the sudden death rules for any further critical hits on this opponent. If he survives this combat, I must make a toughness test or become permanently paralyzed from the waist.
So, Marcus, you may have turned Baishan into a paraplegic.
Paraplegic represents all 4.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm just paralyzed.
For now, then he needs to roll that toughness.
Well, no, I need to roll the toughness or be paralyzed. Right now, I'm unconscious.
Yeah, if nothing happens, nothing happens. It's legitimately the difference between him being paralyzed from the waist down, or not.
Okay, Johnson. Aim and shoot. I'm really trying Baishan, if you have noticed. Oh,
what you could do
holy shit! The Johnson boy, eldest one, finally manages to kill somebody. While these guys rush into the room and take a line and start shooting at, actually no.
Well, if you fucking do that, I will turn around and I will murder all 3 of them as well.
So they just rush into their room. Okay, he's out of the combat. They're dead, so the only one left is Sam.
Alright.
You're taking him alive, right?
Yeah. Give me a toughness check, fuckboy. Give me a toughness check, fuckboy.
Roll 1d 100 versus 50, 52 toughness. Oh yeah.
Alright. Roll me a toughness check, fuckboy. I can keep this up all day. All day.
Okay.
Apparently, so can he.
Alright, fair enough.
Samuel. And Rosinante.
Quickly, get over here and assist me, damn it. He's passing my stun checks. It's irritating.
Shall do.
Alright, Sam, give us a willpower check or be scared by the bear for the rest of your life. Now Marcus is passing everything.
The one time when you guys fight a boss, I'm actually having some kind of luck. Which is fitting.
Actually, is outnumbering someone in combat with 2
10,
allies
yes.
a plus 10 or a plus
Yeah,
20?
it's a plus 10.
10 unless you have that 1 feat talent.
Alright, then I miss.
So 9 damage with the bear to the body, where he has the most armor pretty much. But you do injure him a little. Rika.
Yep. So it's safe to assume that this guy over here is dead. So,
Most
or at least
likely.
dying.
Here's the
So if I
answer.
move up 1, 2, 3, 4, if I go here, can I see that guy?
You see Baishan lying in the snow with a knife in him.
You
Oh my God.
can see his arm. Like I imagine that he would be turned around, so you would be able to see his like left arm.
I'd be on my back, so he'd see my right side. Because I was up and facing him when the knife went into my chest, which would knock me straight backwards.
Wait, are we talking about Baishan or the guy I shot?
You can see his left arm.
Oh, this guy, yeah, you'd see his left side, but me, you'd see my right because I was facing this way.
No, I was talking about this guy over here, the one that ran away.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah.
You can see him.
Is he dead? Is he lying down?
You saw him like fall down some distance away. You're not quite certain
So,
if
but he
he's
fell.
Yeah, he fell.
Okay, that's what I'm asking. So yeah, I'm gonna fire at this guy then.
Yeah.
Oh, then
From
let's
him
fucking
you
fight.
see the left arm, like I said.
Left arm, okay.
Yeah.
So I'm only shooting in the left arm.
Okay, you can hold
Regardless.
shot if you want.
Okay.
Or take the chance and shoot him straight up. Cold shot is a small penalty, but
I've been shot instead.
to be
I'll fate
fair,
point. Hold on, I'll fate point that.
Chris, you're in the cover of the building, so
That is a 98.
I faded it.
Okay. See
There
that
you
fate
go.
point roll.
yeah, go ahead.
So one in the body, one in the head.
Oh, he's been. I was waiting for it to pop up on screen.
You cold shot it right on the. It's a free action to cold shot or a half action.
Free, but it comes with a penalty.
Free, thank you.
Your damage is. So
You are.
subpar.
I tried to make this a critical challenge for you guys to.
Holy shit! He's not paralyzed, boys.
Not paralyzed.
The funny thing is, Rika would have been also in critical wounds, but I never had a proper chance of hitting him. Well, I did, but I missed.
I didn't take any damage.
Yeah, but remember that you still haven't healed from the last time that you took damage.
Oh,
Other than
No,
3
Marcus,
critical.
The surgery was done.
Remember that only removed 3 critical wounds. Out
Yeah.
of 8.
So yeah, and he rested for 2 days.
Yeah?
So he would have healed at a rate
2.
because he's got extended healing from the constant care of a fucking doctor.
Shaman. But
Well, yeah, it's a shaman, but it's still a fucking doctor. It's just not a goddamn physician.
yeah, one
So,
heal per day,
He
pretty
would have.
much.
He would. Well, no, he would have healed more. You heal more on on extended treatment.
Yeah, but he would have still been injured a little.
Well, yeah, he still would have been injured. There's no doubt about that.
So, Let's see, that was Rika's turn. Actually, no, let me take the damage first. So 9 to the body.
Yep.
Well, you aimed at his left arm, so never mind. Let's see, 9 minus armor plus toughness, which would leave him with that many HP, and 5 would do nothing. Baishan is out. The funny thing is, he still would have a throwing knife to throw at Baishan, but...
Is he gonna throw it at, like, essentially a downed individual?
But here's the question, would he throw a knife at an unconscious, what he might think is a dead person? No.
While he's being eaten by a bear, probably not.
Yeah, probably not. With
So
bear,
tell you what,
so
in this situation,
I'm
he
still
would
breathing.
he
so-
would throw out his knife as a free action, his quick draw, and
Yeah.
he would target once against Emmet because I wanna injure Emmet, and once against the bear. And since he rolled a willpower, he doesn't take the penalty.
Well, once in your life.
Alright, Emmet. And bear. Hit against Emmet.
I will attempt to parry.
Holy
I'm
shit.
going to spend my final fate point.
Oh, come on, Chris. I know that you wanna get hit.
Can't make me. I just wanted to bribe you of this.
I can tell.
I was never hit.
Okay.
I have been hit. I have been hit once in this campaign, and it's because I let it happen.
Okay, let's see. Bam. Charge. Charge. Charge.
All right. Well, we're just gonna wail on them until they go night.
This is dumb.
I know it's dumb, but this is the final boss.
Final battles of the campaign. Oh wait, what? No.
This is the final boss of today's session.
Hey!
There better be big damage from these fuckers. This better be the part where you reveal that they have seven strength bonus. Seven five five. Oh, sorry, 955.
So let's see where those two hit. 11 is like the arm.
Man, if you reverse the position at one of those, that's a store.
7-Eleven.
Yeah.
So 11 is like one of the arms or legs or something like that. So 11 damage to the arms, I believe. I wish that I had
11 is a
stated
head.
out the NPCs.
11 is a headshot.
11 is a headshot?
Yeah, 1 to 15 is head. 16 to 35 is right arm.
Oh, okay. So 4 damage.
So 2 right arm hits and 1 headshot.
The question
7.
is, do we want to take him alive?
What did you say? Arm? Okay.
I don't think so.
Probably not.
2 minus. And the
Taking the
7s
light
do
momentarily.
no damage to him. Okay, Emmett.
So we want him dead.
No, take him alive just momentarily.
Take him alive or off him?
What do you
No,
want from alive?
Well, I would think alive. We could use him as a bargaining chip to draw his father out, the mayor.
That's a good idea.
And basically just flat out, like, as a bargaining chip of just like, if you fucking bring your marshal, well, take this tomahawk and to fucking decapitate your son.
And that's the way to get rid of the monsters. Two birds, one stone. I like that.
You'll find the rest of them baked in a fucking summer's pie. So, non-lethal, lethal, non-lethal, lethal.
Non-lethal.
Yeah. God damn it! Alright. So, time for the punch god to make his return. That's one punch.
1, 2, 3. Kill shot.
And that's two punch.
I'm here for fun. Give toughness or... Oh, damage.
No.
Oh
boy, Ulrich's Fury.
I mean, I can tell the second one doesn't do anything.
Well, it hit. It just bugged out again. Like it fucking used to.
Just roll up.
Yeah, the second one does hit. The second one does hit. And the Ulrich Fury did it go. You know the macro still does that thing?
Yeah, it doesn't roll the damage. I know that it says target number 0, Fury test 7.
Yeah, oh, it didn't roll the damage.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get here.
Fucking Christ, guy.
Because 7, yeah, you probably made it. Marked it likely. Unless it's really bugged out and rolls like only 1d10 or something.
But yeah, no, the target number is 60.
But 14 plus...
6. So, let's see,
6, which, 14 plus... No, not minus. 20...
so, 20 minus his toughness.
To the head, where he has... No, arm, where he has 2.
So 2 plus his toughness, which is like
Armor,
52, so...
Toughness minus 5, minus wound, which deals him 12 critical 13 critical wounds.
14, technically. I do strike danger.
I
does extra
added
damage.
it.
Yeah, but yeah, no, because this is my hands, it is non-lethal. So you just see Emmett fucking.
I know, Chris.
I know.
Blow.
You could.
I've been completely forgetting that he has that.
You could.
So, tell you what. Let's see if Sam
I
survives.
I would counter with the fact this is Ulrich's Fury. But yeah, go ahead. You know what, Marcus? You know what I have to say to that? I could counter that completely and say, hey Marcus, the first check is a fucking feint, but I didn't. I'm not going to. So yeah, sure, you've taken my Ulrich's Fury for me just never letting you hit. You proud of yourself? Proud of yourself?
You happy now?
Because now there's a bear that's gonna multi-attack you, and it can't declare non-lethal, so now that character's gonna die. I'll be proud of yourself. You've taken this from me, you cucklord.
I mean, he could just surrender. He's completely outnumbered. He could say, no, I'm done, I'm done.
The Marcus NPC.
I mean, I did roll willpower and he did get a balls check of... Hold on, he rolled a 5. Holy shit, Samuel manages to
hit him with the cavalry sword.
Oh boy.
I can't walk my way out of that one.
That'll be 23 damage.
You bastard, I tried to fucking save him and you just fucking chopped his arm off. He's fucking dead. Damn it.
So, he goes into 2 minus 5, critical 15.
Which would, as described in the book, killed in whatever spectacular and gore-drenched fashion the player or GM that cares to describe.
So, Holler, this is your badass kill.
Damn it. There goes that plan. Right out the fucking window.
Unless you declare non-lethal somehow with a saber.
How do I
Could hit him with the flat end of the blade.
For 23 damage?
You hit him really
I
hard.
mean, earlier I legitimately punched him for 20 with my fist.
Yes, but your fist is not a bladed weapon.
That's true.
Okay, so for 23 damage, knowing that for some reason it wants this man alive, Sam tries to bash his face in with the hilt of the cavalry saber. The other Sam tries to block it with his hand, but the force is so great that his entire arm just shatters. The bone splintering into 1,000 pieces.
As the room echoes at the resounding noise of Falcon Punch.
Pretty sure, in this case, no matter how non-lethal you would declare it, normally I would say that he's dead.
Don't take our bargaining chip from us. Damn you.
But, you just shatter his fucking bone and he's out for
30 days and 30 nights.
sure.
And by Sean sits up.
He's just in a fucking coma.
I was like, well, combat counter over. So Marcus, 200 XP?
300.
It would be more today. We did defeat a
And
big
I have because this combat went a little longer. And actually, you know what? Has anybody burned a fate point? No.
No.
And nobody soloed it, so nobody really gets a extra fate point. So it's just 300.
Well, no, I burnt the fate point.
So it's just
When
300.
did I? Can you guys hear me?
Nothing else.
So cool. Today's session was 300 XP. And
Nice,
because
okay.
me and Holler completed a bond, 400.
Me and Baishan completed a bond the other time too.